Okay, it's time for another morning. Good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
I'm good. What you doing up here?
Oh, I'm just writing some journaling.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some breakfast and stuff. You have fun with your journaling.
I'm pretty much done. Thank you for... Sorry if I intrude on top of your church. I quite love it up there.
No, it's fine. You can be up here. There's not intruding. I think you have to be inside if it wasn't intrude.
Fair enough.
Whoop.
I'm not too sure about. But...
Yeah, Jasper
Selva!
arrived here a bit after I did.
Nirta!
How are you?
Nirta! Oh, I'm glad someone I know, because I was confused. I woke up after... all I remember is I went to bed, and then it went black for a while, and someone said, it's been a long time, but now it's still safe. And then I woke up here in... Well, you confirmed me was Sundial. I was confused for a little bit, but... I'm glad to see someone I know. Where's Pip? Where's the Kobold Cave?
One, I don't know where Pips is. He wasn't seen for a few days before the old town was destroyed by a Leviathan. So I don't know.
Oh, well, I
And
hope you saved
two,
them.
I don't know if there is a kobold den. I've been sleeping in the church, because I run the church now.
Oh. Okay, I guess, well, since Pip wasn't around, I guess he didn't get it. He wouldn't have dog one, so...
Mm-hmm.
Nug?
Well, I'm
Okay, I
glad
guess
you're
I'll have to
okay.
find somewhere else to sleep.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. It was just sudden and confusing.
I'm sure. Well, at least you weren't there for the big fight and all of that. That would have been...
Yeah, I heard about Leviathan attacking, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you know, she's now like almost a person's kind of thing, and she wants to be our friends. That's weird.
But the
I mean, isn't
Leviathan?
that what Shen said, though, too?
Yes. Apparently,
no.
it stopped... They stopped by in a humanoid form a couple of days ago. Yesterday, I think.
Yeah, yesterday.
Correct me
She
if I'm
said
wrong.
that she said that Shin ordered her to destroy the town, and she had to do it. But she doesn't want to. She wants to actually kill Shin. But, you know, I don't know.
Sounds like...
I mean, fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's better a friend than an enemy, but, I mean, if Shin controls them, doesn't it means that it could happen again?
Probably.
I don't know.
We're kind of in a
Well,
pickly spot because she said she came here because Shin ordered her to, like, you know, tell him where the town went, and so she now knows where we are.
I like pickles.
So if we, like, don't help her, then she's gonna tell Shin, and Shin will come here and probably destroy us again. But if we do help her, and then she stabs us in the back, then we're destroyed at either way.
Extortion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation.
Yeah, stuck in the
dragons either way again.
in the not soft place in a big boulder.
Not time for the next town. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to this one, so hopefully, like, we
not.
don't have it destroyed. That'd be nice.
I don't think anyone wants to, but it'll probably happen.
I mean, if we help this Leviathan character, I guess we can hopefully not get destroyed. Unless it's a trap, but I don't know, like, who is this Shin person anyway?
I think it's just extortion.
Shin is a dragon, and he has, like, magic paint powers, and he's very angry, because, he blames the Fae for all of his problems, and since the town was being friendly with Fae people, he was like, well, I'm destroying you, and you'll learn to not mess with Faes no more.
Oh, the whole, the friend of my enemy is my enemy kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
That man does not sound like he makes many allies.
really
well,
doesn't.
We're pretty good friends with him.
especially if one of his
He's a
own is now
little-
trying to rise up against him, you know.
Something that I can't say in front of Nirta.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well, in that case, I'll go
if
get
it
breakfast.
resolve the problem. Yeah, I mean, if it was a problem with him and the Fae, but I'm not sure how deep it goes.
We'll have to find out later. But,
See if I can help with
I guess
making
if
food.
you end up needing a place to sleep, we've got like pillows and stuff in the church if you want to sleep there. Otherwise, I'm sure there's like plenty of beds and things.
Okay, well, if I don't
I
find
know a
anything,
couple
I'll take
people
up on your offer.
residents in
Thank you.
the healer area too.
Mm-hmm.
Like my
Yeah, Catherine did offer to let some people stay there who didn't have a place to stay.
Where would a bodyguard work? Here.
Nirta.
Did you do?
You can try
Do
that.
you have wheat?
We have no official base at
Wheat?
the moment,
I don't know.
but in a day or two,
I've,
I'll have a
I've
list
not
of,
really been doing the
I'm sure
farm
you
stuff a
can
lot,
find
but
them.
I think there's like some Wheaties over there. Might have just been corn and some pumpkins though.
Good to know.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You might want to
You might have to.
direct
If you have
farm-related
questions, feel
inquiries
free to
to
ask.
Mr.
Most
Pomato,
people
because
here
I think
are
he's the
friendly.
one doing the farm stuff now.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
Gotcha,
usually
okay.
answer your
Mm-hmm.
questions,
I will keep that in
but
mind.
welcome to Sundown.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to
I'll
help
check
over
with
there,
him
but
then,
I've been
and
like
then-
busy with church stuff and exploring and things.
Thank you for your
Understandable.
hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
I would bake something for the church, but I'm kind of in need of flour.
I
Mm-hmm.
noticed that there's no cook back there.
And so I need to
The cook is right behind
get some
you.
flour either from Pomato or Greasus, one of the two. Some seasonings from Greasus, and then I know there's something I'm forgetting. I need something. What was it? Was it?
Like salt or sugars.
Well, that's along with my spices. That's on my list.
Okay.
There was something else I needed, and I cannot remember for the life of me. It'll come to me as I'm cooking, I suppose. Hopefully.
Okay. Good morning.
Let's go.
Hello.
Are you new?
Right there.
I just arrived.
There was another thing. So.
Hi, I'm Nirta,
Flour.
Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Seasoning, dairy.
I apologize,
potentially-
but I cannot shake
If you need
hands.
me, John, you can speak to me over here.
High five.
Something else.
Well, I was just seeing what was going on.
Oh yeah. Good morning, welcome to Sundial. Sorry that you're trapped here, but at the same time, welcome to all of our interesting people family.
Have I ever served coffee here?
I've already noticed some faces and species of people I've never seen, I suppose.
Do
No,
you see a percolator?
Mhm.
I do
You
not.
did
My
you
luck,
get
it
hurted
happens.
or anything before you showed up? Are you okay?
Would you like some coffee?
I'm completely
some
fine.
coffee
I
would
came
be-
here with a mission, actually. However, this is not where I expect to end up, so it looks like my
Well,
mission
not
will
on
never
the
be
street.
completed.
Well, actually,
Well, I guess it's time
beef
for a
store
new
on
mission
Tuesday
then,
night
right?
some do.
They do.
Sometime, yeah.
I'm a maiden bodyguard by
But
trade.
yes, I would like some coffee if you.
Okay.
I will see. If
What
we have
bodies
any
do you
left.
guard?
That's
Any chance
Might
not
need
awake?
to gather more, for sure.
anybody
Yes,
who's willing to
um,
hire.
Yes, but I will check and see.
Mm.
Like usual day.
The problem
Mm.
with coffee is
Yeah,
it only
man, I
grows
Well,
in specific
there's a lot of
regions.
people here. There's a lot of bodies,
Right.
so
You
like
see, the
maybe
first
one of
time
them wants to hire you.
There was an environment we could grow coffee.
And by body, I mean living
Until
person.
the forest changed.
Well, I mean, be careful about that because there's a few people that are like less than alive that are walking
Yes.
around. You know,
know,
we kind of try to
maybe
treat
it's
them
a
the
big
same as
thing.
everyone.
Something I am very
You might be
interested
able
in
to.
as a subject.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know.
Okay. What was your name again, just so I remembers?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we don't have an
Rosemary.
environment available to us.
Rosemary,
Maybe
nice to
surprise
meet
to
you.
Man.
Have
Mm.
fun meeting
So we
people,
might
and
be
if
around
you
a
want to
human
come help
but-
at the church, I run the church over there, but I don't really need a lot of guarding.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So we're already out.
Good morning.
Good morning.
George.
We did.
Good morning. Good morning.
We kind of didn't have.
How was your
much
nightly
before we
meditations?
See ya.
found and what I could.
You know, it's no
Boss.
problem with this time around. Just you know, spend some time thinking and you know, pass the time.
I guess.
Had a good one. Hmm?
What?
I mean,
always
we
try
just
to
need
eat.
to find some more. You
I had a
know?
good time, is what I'm trying to say. Just hanging out, meditating.
finding more.
Nothing
There could be,
suspicious or
could be,
awful.
because
Nothing at all.
Feywild,
Nope.
maybe
Just keeping a watch over
there's
town.
a
Everything's
ship
peaceful.
somewhere out there that's
Okay.
knows that
I
more
see you
about
returned to
finding
your
clues.
old set of clothes. What happened to the new drip that you had?
Oh, that's I neatly folded it together and kept it in a secure location. You see, it's for special occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me
Okay.
feel very powerful, you see, but I don't want to intimidate people now, right? I want to show I'm still good old George underneath all that nice. Oh, hello.
You
recall here.
You could get
Morning.
Right? You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, I get you. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, like you don't want to come off as like somebody that you don't want to walk up to and talk to. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Exactly. And like this, like who wouldn't want to spend some time with a good with a alchemy skeleton in these kinds of clothes, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You need any help?
No,
Yeah.
I don't recall. I don't believe I've met.
Who wouldn't want to talk to good old George? Huh?
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Wait, where did that go?
You are you okay?
He's the one who we must register our guild with.
The
Um.
washroom is.
believe.
Oh, never mind.
We don't have much.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah.
Good morning, Miss Orca.
I'm gonna make an apple pie for everyone.
Apples.
Your mind
We are out
is
of.
Did you have a good sleeps?
Flour.
What I was
Goodness me.
going to
Anyway, what are you
It
doing?
was a little hard to find somewhere to, but I managed.
Kind of one. He's still.
Okay.
Jojo is
Well,
speaking
I'm glad you did.
a member of the.
I don't think we're gonna have Megalodon on the menu today, but I think Miss JoJo's trying to get some baking done or something, so maybe we'll have some breakfast.
Yes, I'm very happy to hear that, my friend. How
Mm.
are you? How are you?
This is
feeling pretty okay today.
Okay, well, enjoy your morning. I'm gonna go make sure everyone else had some good sleeps, and then I'm gonna do church things. If you want to come to that, okay?
I know that feeling all too well. But anyway,
What about you?
Considered.
What about you?
All right.
I just spent the nights meditating, patrolling town, making sure everything is up to date.
And Mr. Lawrence?
I
haven't been back here yet, so you'd have to teach me a few
Yes.
things about working.
I know the rules for guilds and religious organizations are different. Do I need more than one peoples to be an organization?
Thank you.
The lower shelf there.
Yes.
Now, with that being said,
Okay, because I don't think anybody decided they wanted to be an official member of the
my good friend,
church.
you need to wash
So,
up.
like, how long do I have before
me,
I
for-
can have them be organized as
You
a religion?
had a you seem to have had a catch-up disaster.
Today is the last
really have
day.
any
Me
you can
fight.
have
I
the-
usually
Me
hang
hunt.
around town, but I don't know.
Okay.
So I see.
So,
Are you sure you don't
today,
want to take a bath
be
or
forced
something?
to do community service as a fee.
You get clean, right? Clean up.
okay, like, that's
Dip in
actually
water.
fine though, because I think that's like what you do is like a church, right?
Yeah,
Now breathe.
swim, get rid of blood. Okay, no, and
Now
don't
breathe
breathe on
water.
the. Look, it's not very hygienic, is all I'm trying to say. You might catch something if you stay all bloodied up.
Do Valkyries shake hands?
Or no?
If that's what you want to do.
No? Okay, well, if you'd rather
Okay,
stay all,
well, I'll
all
see if
goopy,
maybe at
then-
church today I can get some people to volunteer to be part of it so that we can get that, all the papers and everything signed.
There seems to be a
Okay.
hookup out there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Good, yeah.
Make
See you
sure
later.
read the documents
Happy
properly.
I probably will. It might take a moment because I still have reading problems, but I'll do it. Yeah?
BC.
Communicate.
Yeah, it's happy seeing you too. Did you,
Hello, Lawrence.
you have a good morning?
Do you need something, George?
Find
Well,
here.
You know, just
Good.
making my rounds, making
Wander
sure
around.
everything is
Took time.
well and
Hunt.
good, and everyone's all right
Found
and
here.
whatnot, you know.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you did. In that case, then maybe I'll see you later at church or something. Otherwise, I'm glad you made it.
Materials of food for
Wonderful. That being said, you wouldn't happen to know of a wash basin or anything nearby that you could use?
Morning.
Hey, this is Zephyr, the Fey Dragon.
Yes, he's
Hello, Zephyr. I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
was going to join us, but at the speaking someone. Yes, we'll catch up with you later. Yes, she's nice. She's a caller. She's a Valkyrie. She's from.
What are you doing with your hand?
Oh, we're gonna shake hands, so I could say good morning. You put your hand like this in my hand, and then we clasp our hand, and then you go up and down, and that's how you say hello without using just hello. But then you also say hello.
Did they come from the? Did they come from the? From the cave?
Yeah, ask him yourself.
Hello there, Fizwick, alchemist by trade. What might I call you, friend?
He's got it.
Zephyr. Okay, Zephyr. Yes, and mine is Fizwick. Pleasure to meet you. Very nice. So, I assume, I might need to ask, did you come from the cave over there? Did you arrive like the rest of us? No. No. Really? You're saying you're a native?
It just says that. Exactly, he's a native.
Oh.
Are you with one of the courts? You kind of look like you've got pink. Are you springy? Nah?
Interesting.
Are you with Mr. Shen, or
I don't fucking know.
do you know Mr. Shen? Okay, well, all right. Okay.
It says, I have heard of him. I heard he destroyed the town, along with the Leviathan. I was curious to see if everyone survived.
Yeah.
The Leviathan's right over there.
You want to talk to them? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they're saying they want to be friends now.
They're extorting us.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Good morning.
Good morning, George.
The paper also says,
Good morning.
I am a fairy dragon.
They got rid of the robe for today.
Oh, you
So
know,
I'm
I
not
something a little bit more summery.
a dragon, I am type of
Something
thing.
that breathes a little bit easier, so I don't.
Okay. Or
I mean,
okay.
You know, I like a nice change of clothes.
Well,
once in a
nice
while,
and welcome in. I don't know if you need some breakfast or something. I think Miss JoJo's working on it. Otherwise, welcome to Sundial, and I'm glad you are checking on us. That's nice.
Indeed,
By the way, have you seen the excellent new utensils inside the tavern?
No, I haven't made it in there. I was a little distracted by our new guest.
Oh, hello, welcome.
Mhm.
I'm George. By how may we refer to you?
This is Mr. Zephyr, or Mrs.
Zephyr,
or
you say?
that's Zephyr.
Gee, Zephyr, very good, very good. It's good to meet you.
Says Mister.
Yeah, that's Zephyr, Mister.
Zephyr, Mister, very good.
No, I think he means Mr. Zephyr, as you say. You probably just call him Zephyr.
Oh, Mister, as in, you know, mist. See, because the Zephyr usually carries mist with it. I get it.
No.
Mist are
No, the
Zephyr,
difference in
yes.
Mr. and
That's
Mrs.
correct.
What do you mean, me of all people?
That's a good point, never mind.
Fascinating. By the way, Nirta, I meant to ask, you haven't seen Sir Grecius around, have you?
Mr. George, you
No,
are
I haven't
Mrs.
seen him this
George,
morning.
Mr.
I saw
George.
him right at the end of yesterday before I went to bed, but no, I haven't seen him today yet.
Strange. He's becoming a very difficult man to get a hold of. I know Lawrence has a bit of a strict date on when we can reinstate these guilds and whatnot, and I read on there that apparently you need to make sure that it's written, they get a verified ink from Sir Grecius. Or so I've heard. so I was trying to find him.
Are you hungry?
Okay, well,
Yes.
you know, I'm part of the merchant guilds and stuff. So,
Head
did
inside
you
the
want to
inn,
place an
and,
order for it?
I think Miss Jojo and some of the others are preparing.
Perhaps. I didn't know what the process was. All I know is it says to make sure to get with Sir Grecius to get verified ink for... Like, I have my own ink, but it said specifically something about his. That's why I wanted to ask him. It's very strange.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about the Inky situation, but I'll see if I can get the hold of him when I see him before use, maybe, and then we can do that. Because I'm gonna need it to you for like the church and making the religious organization, I guess.
Right. See, exactly. We just want to make sure everything's lined up. I believe I already have 5 founding members. Let's see, there's me, there's Ivy, Tobias. We get Silva now, I think, and
Yeah, fair enough.
do we not have a 5th member? Are there not that many alchemists?
Huh?
You mind if I say fuck in front of you?
I think you just did.
Yeah,
Don't swear, fuck. Never mind.
See? Simple.
Yeah, you know.
But I appreciate that if you just let him know I'm looking for him. I'll be checking back and now and again. Hopefully I catch him. But thank you very much again, Nirta. I hope your day's going well, by the way. Are you planning on holding church service as well?
Of course. I'm just waiting for everybody to get up, and then I gotta get the crafty peoples to make me like a big robe or something for the bell, like filling the bell. But otherwise, I'll just start yelling at people that I'm churching soon.
Right. Hello, Orca. Good to see you. Yes.
You're not dead.
Oh, is it cursed?
I see.
No, it's dangerous.
All I remember is.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, we got like wheats at the farm, along with the big corns. Miss JJ should be able to make like a something for baking, I'm guessing.
Yes, I just, maybe we need to go really far away from the vine. Maybe we need to go really far away.
Where'd you come from?
Where did you come from?
He's right over there.
There's a lot of people here.
I see him.
I'm gonna go see if I
For
can find
those of you
some
that probably don't know, we actually have an agreement with the farmer, the original one, in making sure that the farm is free from tampering of other townspeople and other sources. Albedo, I believe, is the new owner of the farm, so that's,
For now,
that contract still stands, but
you
he
want us
still
to get
needs
started on a few loaves of bread? Maybe.
Hey Nirta, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, how are you?
Brian's fine.
I had actually a great night's sleep. It was pretty nice. It's church starting soon.
Yeah, I was going to wait for a moment when it seemed like everybody wasn't talking about something's important and tell them that I was gonna church soon.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Everyone is having like breakfast and stuff as well.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt people's breakfast, because then they'll be mad, and then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of doing, like, the positivity and things. You know, hungry leads to angry really fast.
After a training session later, we should probably help form a party to go get some more supplies and food.
Did you already have breakfast?
Not yet, but I think Miss JoJo's working on it, so I'm gonna let her do that. Did you?
No, not yet. But I'll take some whenever
we just don't know it yet.
Huh?
Are you a rabbit?
Am I a what?
Nirta's a kobold, you know that, right?
Yeah, but how do we really know that?
Because my parents were kobolds?
I don't know if you were aware.
Claws.
I've never seen her parents before.
Horns,
The previous owner of the
reptile, scales,
skin. Last thing I remember is I went to bed.
I feel like one.
I
See?
hid my ears for a while now.
Up here after someone said.
I feel like a kobold, right?
Still safe. So I'm not sure what happened. Wayne theorized it might
Yeah, they must be kobold then.
Yep. Glad that's cleared up.
Very smart way.
Alright, we're gonna do church soon, so if you guys want to come to church, I'll be doing that. So, see you there. Good morning, Mr. Flint.
Morning.
You have a good sleeps?
Let me think. Yeah, it was pretty good. Isolated. Nice alone.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some good sleeps. You know, your hat is kind of...
Yeah, I think it might be something with that new magic stuff I'm learning.
Oh, okay. There might be some fey trickery or something with it that happens, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I see.
I'm gonna be holding church soon if you want to come to church. Otherwise, you should probably get some breakfast so you have an even better day today.
Can we don't have food.
We got corns, right?
We're complete.
We do?
Yeah, we
got corn.
I'm gonna
Corn
check
will
it
do
out.
plenty.
I didn't even know about that one.
Well, we got corns at the farm. They're very
From
big
what
corns.
I know, we practically ran out of food everywhere. So I'm going on
Yeah, there's a
quickly to go
pig,
find
too.
a food source.
Actually, let's not eat the
Which
pig.
I think I already saw a food source. I'm just gonna request a party to go with me.
What's going on here?
Hey, you got a little
Not
thing
much.
over your head, by the way.
Ah, I gotta fix that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn it
Little
off.
bug.
Mm-hmm.
Put like an auto magic spell on it to
Okay.
keep anybody from tampering with it.
I think so. It
Welcome
depends
on
the,
in.
The purviews of your magic
Thank you.
abilities, I suppose.
Thank you for showing. Welcome back.
I don't know how you would word it, but it seems like yours work through wording and contracts.
Mm-hmm.
So
Welcome on
parchment would
in.
fall within that, although I wouldn't
Hope you're
recommend
having a
writing
good day.
No.
Perhaps we'll continue this in a bit, but I like the idea. I'll make sure we I'll look into that a bit as well. How are you doing, Nirta? Good to
I'm
see you
doing
again.
good. Welcome in. Welcome to church.
I mean, I was gonna join. I didn't even get to have any food yet.
Yeah, but it kind of sounds like there might be some food problems, so why don't we just start off with a really good church, and then we'll go get some foods.
Good morning. Good to see you, Zach.
It sounds like JoJo had to make like some flour and stuff, so we'll be waiting a while for the baking and things, so we'll just give her time and then we'll eat after.
What's your favorite food?
Besides Faye?
Yeah.
I mean, it's going pretty well.
Megalodons.
But not
Never had that myself.
usual things in
I
town.
used to try it. It's great in the
We
sea.
are finding out some more information.
I mean, where
on
I come
some
from,
of the
megalodons were extinct,
as
so
far
you know,
as
kind of hard for me to try it.
I've made sufficient breakthroughs.
We'll
but a
change
lot of
that one,
science jargon and whatnot. I'll spare you
I mean,
the
I'd give it a
details,
try.
but
I'd go
still
try,
we
you know,
found
most
that
any kind of meat, you know.
Yeah, it also sounds like it'd feed a lot of peoples.
By the way, I will tell you this though.
True.
The
You know, you come across them, we'll take a side.
I've been calling them prickles.
Mm-hmm. Well, Miss JoJo said it was like a big fish, like the size of the town, was a megalodon.
I'm not a big fan of fish. They're alright, you know. No offense if you take offense to that. I don't know if you would. I don't know, but you know, nothing against fish themselves. I'm not a big fan of eating them. That's all, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like a very strong alcoholic smell.
I actually don't know what that is.
It's like a very very
It's
strong
an acquired
alcohol
taste, I guess.
I'm wondering if it could
Yeah,
potentially.
well, I mean, where I come from, if I'm fishing, I'm eating somebody's kids, so, you know.
Oh. Yeah, that would probably put you off.
If you drink it, it's.
That's one way of putting it.
Mhm.
Anyway, you want to join us for...
I had a sip and I was gone.
How does what
for a
work?
while. Very potent.
What does being children have to do with
Mm-hmm. Welcome on in, Sky.
Well, I mean, fish are somebody's children.
Other than that, I mean, it's same old, same old. Have you been keeping up with your water magic?
I don't quite understand. So is this that church thing?
Yeah, this is the church thing. You just come in here, you find a seat, I'll talk about stuffs for a bit, and then hopefully you feel better, and then we go out in the town and we make other people feel better.
Well, I don't feel better, but sure, I'll go in.
Thank you.
Should we invite Zephyr to join us?
Sure. The more the merrier, they say. And I'm all about the making merries.
I've been trying to, what is it called, get the bubbles, because, you know, I can get the bubbles into my hand, but I can't really, like...
Hey, Zephyr, we're gonna have a church
Mm-hmm.
service.
So I'm trying to, like, do something like that.
You know what church is?
Trying to work on.
Oh, I just said it. You come in and you sit down with a bunch of other peoples, and then I'm gonna talk about things, and then hopefully it makes you feel better about stuff, and then afterwards we go out and make other people's feels better about stuffs.
Of course, yes, of course.
It's really boring. Come on and give it a shot.
Everyone's welcome.
Well, it's not like boring, but like, you know, we just enjoy each other's company, right?
It's not exciting either.
Yeah, well, sure, but like, you don't have to say that
Unless a
part out
giant
loud.
watermelon shows up.
Well, yeah, that was pretty exciting. Well, yeah, and like a book catching on fire and things. Good morning. Are you coming for church?
If you're not a mage, that's surprising.
We have church now? Huh?
Well, yeah, we've had it for a while now. I've been running the church. I'm the cleric of the Dreamer. It's the Church of the Dreamer.
Well, the flooding, I could not do much to move it. I tried to make space for us, and
Just come in and sit down.
Yeah. We gotta start. Everybody's
I
waiting.
wondered if I had to.
yes.
Fair enough.
I suppose that's where the discomfort.
Yeah.
If you must know.
Thank you, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Church of the Dreamer. So before we start the service today, today is the last day for people to sign up for guilds and stuff. And I wanted to make one of the church for the Church of the Dreamer. So if there's anybody that wants to be an official member of the church, could you just tell me? Because I need like more peoples to be an organization. Mr. Lawrence said that one peoples isn't an organization, so I need more. So if you want to be a church person, let me know so that we could sign you up, and then I can do the paperwork for it.
Question?
Yes.
What does that... well, what were those activities involved and so forth, etc.?
Mostly just doing the things that I say to do during church, like go out and be positive and be kind to people and be forgiving and have like a decent control over your own emotions and things and help people with theirs.
All right.
Like yesterday when we left here, I took everybody on a church adventure and we walked around town telling people the things that we liked about them and stuff. And then we got those people to also join in and helping other people do that. So if that's the thing you like to do, that would be a church thing. Okay. Well, just tell me afterwards. But today, let's start the church service because I know, since it's a new town and there's lots of things to do, everybody's very busy. So, today's lesson is going to be reminding you about being nice to strangers. Because, you know, we've got a lot of new people that have been showing up in town, and I don't want to make it like pointy fingers or something, like anyone's in trouble. I know that most people are really good about talking to new peoples and showing them around and stuff, but I want you to make sure that you're very careful, and sometimes things can be said that be hurtful and you don't know that because that person came from a place that's very different from the place you're from, and even the place that is this place. Says when you're like talking to a new person, just be kind of careful about like the things you say, and then if they get upsetted, try to be understandings of it because it might be very different from you, and you would want them to be like that for you, right? Because if they said something that hurted your feelings, then you wouldn't want them to keep doing that. Of course, there's always going to be problems where, like, something that one person finds that's very mean and person really likes, if you, like, do the opposite, then this person would find it very mean what this person likes. So we always have to make some amount of, like, you know, meeting each other's at the halving waypoint. And if we could do that, then we've at least done a little bit better, like a little teensy better than we would have had if people just stubbornly kept doing the same things and making each other mad. So that's like the really important thing. Now, I know a lot of folks are very upset with certain kinds of creatures and stuff. Like, maybe I've heard from some people that showed up, like a goblin showed up, and they said that they had a bad feelings about kobolds before. And I know I come from a place where we and goblins didn't really, like, get along all too well. So, you know, there was problems there. But now that we're here in the town, we have to, like, work together because we're basically, like, almost forced to be a family. And as long as that's true, we should try to get along better. Not only for our sake, but because, you know, the dreamer kind of feeds off the good and the bad energies and things. So we need to make sure that we're giving lots of positives. So there's that. But even then, like, I know a lot of people don't like the Fae that are out there in the forest, and also the ones that visit the town. And I'll admit there are some of them that are very challenging to be on friendly terms with because of their nature and whatnot. But there are some of them that have been very nice, and when they show up to town, you can tell that they are very kind and they are very sweet, and we could just be their buddies and stuff. So just because they're a fae, I wouldn't say you should not, like, be making judgments on them, just as you would with any other person, because they're a fae, they might have you know, the need to do things that are really nice, and you don't want to just be a mean person to them. And then secondly, you know, sometimes you can talk to a fae and learn the things that they're thinking and what they want out of other people's, and it's possible to convince them that the way they can get that is not through being mean, but through being nice. And if you could teach them that, many times they end up being like a really helpful fae instead of one that's always like trying to get us troubles and stuff. And not to be too on the nose and stuff, because I know that when it's on the nose, that means that it's usually considered rude or something. But, like, you know, we've had some bad experiences with dragons in the past, but I'm hoping that, like, you know, maybe we can learn to be together and, you know, put the bad stuff behind us, because we need to learn, you know, forgiveness and sorries and apologies and stuff, so that we can learn to be more powerful. Because if the town is more together and not divided, then that would be a good thing. And if we have people outside of the town that is with us together, that's stronger than if we're fighting with them. So I think when we go forward today, outside of church, try to remember in your heart and in your head that there are people that we should be friends with. Pretty much everyone. You should try to be somewhat forgiving and stuff, because if you aren't, then it's going to cause lots of the fighting, and we're trying to, like, minimize the amount of fighting. But, you know, we can't be perfect about it. I know I have bad days. I'm sure you all have bad days. And on top of that, there's people that it's really hard to share with them some, like, amounts of forgiveness and stuff, because they've done lots of hurting in their time. And, you know, if they're not very apologetic about it, then that can be very hard to be forgives for. So, you know, you have to be very careful about that. Because it's one thing to be a person that's understanding and forgiving and wanting to share and be kind and be a friend to people. And it's another to be someone who helps others abuse people. Because if someone's a meanie and you help them out a lot and you help them in being mean, you're not really, like, spreading friendship. You're just making, you're like spreading more bullyings around. So, you know, there's not like a perfect list. I can't give you, like, a piece of paper that says do these things and this would be the best way to do it, you know? But what you can do is just look at the kind of things that are going on, and when there's doing bad stuffs, the best thing you could do is help try to correct it and say, well, that's a bad thing. Let's do a good thing instead, and try to be helpful in pushing them towards that. You could even do this with like the shadelings. I know I've been working with them a long time, and while they are very stubborn and hard-headed, you know, there's a certain point where you can teach them to understand that the things that they're looking for, they can also get from being nice and doing trading. Now, they'll never say those words. They'll never be like, yeah, we're friends, or yeah, that is friendship, or that is nice, or something like that. They don't use those words. But you could definitely see that the ones that have been here into town working with us have been very different from the ones that are out in the wild, and the ones that show up on their own. Like, they're very different. So keep that in mind, you know? You see bad stuff, try to be forgiving and try to get apologies and push things towards from being bads to good, and try to maintain the good that's in you because you expect to be treated the same ways, right? And with new people, try to keep an open mind, because just because someone was bad for you from where you came from, or you met someone that looks like them and they were bad, that doesn't mean they're bad. And also, people come from different places that have different ideas of what's good and bad. And so if we can try to be pretty understandings of each other, then we can meet better expectations of what could be good, and everyone would be happier, right? That makes sense? Okay. In that case, then, I'll again say before I end the church that we need like 4 more people so that I can make this a religious organization. So if I could have 4 people agree to help me with that, then we could be a church. Otherwise, I guess I'll keep doing the service and stuff, but I won't be an organized religion. I'll just be a disorderly religion or something. And we'll just keep doing that. Okay. Go out there and be positive and friends and stuff, okay?
No, I'm actually thinking about joining.
Thank you,
like,
yes.
I find myself looking to help the town out more, but just no way able to.
Hi, little guy.
Go for it.
Oh.
He's got like a...
I didn't even notice him there.
He's like a really big pillow.
I still need to get some sleep, but it's been so busy.
You're smaller than the others.
You want
Heal potion. Good potion. Need.
You would have to ask the healing hut. The only thing I could do is like maybe give you some...
Tell the other one that led me to
That's why I
that
wait for
map.
her.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling.
I'm keeping my eye on you still.
Mr. Fizwick, Mr. Blue says he needs some healing potion.
Oh.
Heal potion.
Healing potion? I'll see what I can do. We don't have a whole lot
I'd be
right
down
now.
to join the church thing.
Let's head
All
over
right.
to the
Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
always appreciate. I always appreciate what you do here, so I want to help at least somewhat.
Well then, thank you, Mr. Zach. I'll make sure to have you for the name signing if we get 3 more people.
That's your name?
I often find myself wanting to help the town out more, but not able to find a good way to do it. So it honestly seems like a perfect way to do so.
Okay. Then I would be happy to have you join us, Sky. I'll do the paperwork, and I could put you down as one of the founding members as well.
Sounds lovely.
Mouse, did you want to join the church? Is that what you want? Yes? Is there a name we can call you? Squeaky?
I guess Blue was fitting, but Laz is
Chip Chip?
unique name. So we can't really just name like
I don't know how to pronounce that. What if I got the paper and I put your little paws on the ink? Would you be able to pad the
I
paper?
need to get out. I'm also gonna jump. I'm gonna try to catch a mouse.
Okay, well, like, it doesn't have to be big. Yeah? Yeah, you would just like have to, like Tap it basically so that they know it's you. You could do that? Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Here. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I know you've been around here for a while. I don't forget about you. That's why I wanted to say hello. All right. Hey, go find yourself something to eat, okay? Yeah. He was looking kind of peckish. Well,
Anyways, is there anything I gotta sign or documents or whatnot?
I gotta get the... I'll have to get the paperwork from Mr. Lawrence, and then I need to get special inks from Mr. Eotidiss. When I get those things, then I might need you to sign it then. But otherwise, I think just go out and be positive and stuff, like I said.
I remember reading about that.
Very well. I feel like that's something I very much can try to do.
Well, thank you. All right.
Weird. So wait,
Have
if
a lovely day,
put a
Nirta.
mirror
You too.
and then put a mirror in back of you?
Oh, that's cold.
Well,
and
you
see
straight
through.
through me.
Okay, well, it looks like you figured it out. Good, good.
But
You think if they actually see the reflection, they just explode immediately?
It looks different.
let's not test that.
I'd rather not
I mean, they can't
explode,
see.
but at the same time, it'd be very interesting to see if there would be a way for us to be able
Morning,
to
Nirta.
Good morning.
reflection.
How does that work, though?
We'll solve this mystery.
Do you know why
if we get
Ted
something
was
that's
in such
reflective, but it's not necessarily
Well,
a mirror,
Like,
does that?
if I take, like, a light, let's say, like, the candles right there, do you cast a shadow?
That's good, at least. You didn't just say a rat by
I
here,
don't
did you?
think so.
Hey, you don't need
Oh,
It's okay.
okay.
Really?
I don't know. I think I do. I've never really paid that much
It's
attention.
like they're translucent.
'Cause,
The
like,
light just goes straight through them.
If
I'm
light...
pretty sure she's not translucent. I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but then, like...
Translucent doesn't mean your hand goes through them.
Oh.
Well, like, you know,
Oh, okay.
if she...
I thought that's what it meant.
If the light coming from, like, the wall is hitting my eyes, why does it stop there, but it does whenever it goes through a mirror instead?
Why can you conjure mushrooms?
Oh, it's magic. Oh, okay, yeah, it's magic. That
Can you
makes sense.
magically look at yourself then in a mirror? Then?
I'm
She
sure. Maybe
I
with
bet
some
if she
effort.
put on makeup, she could.
Huh.
And they would just see the makeup.
Yeah,
Well,
but then...
no.
That
Do
would
you
be
see
the
your
same
clothes
thing
in
as
the
covering them in paint.
No.
Hmm.
Then it
Wait,
wouldn't work.
hold on. I'm gonna go get paint.
No,
You
no,
don't
I don't think they would appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Dear.
Oh, if you needed paint, I was here.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Would your paint work with me properly, or would that, like, damage me? Do you have the same type of anti-fey properties to your paint that Shen did?
Only if I make it.
Oh, okay, so you can choose it for it to not have anti-fey properties. That's very beneficial.
Yeah, she also stole my mushrooms.
Actually-
Well,
Hmm?
I mean, it was kind of
I actually
steely,
went
but
on a
it's
mini
okay.
quest to
I
get
say
some
it.
makeup
It's all right
yesterday, if you would
afterwards.
prefer to.
I don't need makeup.
Hello again.
Hello.
If I
Sadly,
wanted, I'd take
service
it.
just over.
I want to
Anyways,
talk to
do you know
you.
why Ted was in such a foul mood?
Well,
this
you are.
morning?
I need to talk
Nope.
to you.
Hmm.
You're a seamstress.
Yeah, that's true. I do tailoring.
May you
By
please
the way, when do you want to study those
tailor
runes?
something for me?
Runes?
Because wearing armor and being dead 5 years takes a toll on you.
If you're busy today.
Yeah,
that's
I would get that.
What?
We,
Oh, I forgot to mention that. Sorry.
I'll see what the day
well, we can, yeah, I can make stuff for you. The only problem is like the resource
Thanks for your
problems that we have right now. But I did a lot of work last night. Nikolai made a needle for me, and then we also got wools and silks and stuff. So I started working on things. So, do you have like a blueprint or an idea?
That's very fair.
I see you.
That's a no?
Have a lovely.
Basically, anything will work.
Anything you want, like a cozy sweater?
Rat.
Do you want
Something I can feel
some?
comfortable walking around in, and something that's general, like.
I don't know what to think of the rats right now.
Because I was a general where I come from, so having something to remind myself of that sort of look.
So like a uniform kind of thing?
I don't know what to feel about the rats
Yeah.
yet. I just watch Physic go around and run.
Okay, okay.
Just something I don't have to walk around in my plate all the time.
Okay,
'Cause-
do you want it to be like white and gold with maybe some red on it? Is that what we're doing?
I gotta go find an avatar, so when I do that, when I come back, then that'll be that.
Okay. Well, I've got a pretty long list of people, so in that case, then when I get those ones done, because I'm trying to get them done in orders that people asked, I could work on yours. Just like write down the things you want it to look like, and then get that to me, okay?
Yeah, I will do that immediately. In fact, I was gonna head home real quick. I'll write that down for you, and then I will get it to you when I am able.
Sounds good. Did you, were you interested in being a church person at all, by the way?
I'll consider. Not at the current moment.
Okay.
Had to deal with a lot of religion already back from where I was from, and it gets really repetitive if it keeps going on and on and on. So I'll probably at a later date. How about that?
Okay.
I'll at least come visit on a later date.
Sounds good. I'll see you some other time. Thank you.
Friendship is a bit of a strong word. I think it's more of a.
All right. Thank you. I'll write that and get it to you.
Correct.
Okay.
Second grave seems to be the oldest one here.
Good morning, Nikolai.
The third grave, however, immediately recognizes that marigolds are growing here. And it's just small. Lydia Banks. 48 years old. That would be young and healthier.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Master Roic. Hope you had a good one. We're doing a little RP. Sorry I can't be super attentive, but we're doing our best.
I must do something for this.
Yeah. Tell you what.
Sure, where did he put
Can't find. I'll tell you what. Since you were looking for them,
run away.
Morning.
Here's the potion. If you can just
Hey, Miss
make sure
Ivy?
they drink that, okay?
Drink.
Do you have a moment so I can ask you a question?
I have a quest to do.
Who?
You? Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go officially instate us as a guild. So I'm going to
You eat glamour because you're Fae, right? Is there like a limit to how much you can eat?
I haven't found it.
Do you think anything would happen if you ate a lot? Would there be anything bad or a reason you'd have to stop?
I mean, I'd assume that there would have to be something like getting full. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't tried.
Well, I had an answer for a prickly situation, but it kind of hinges on that answer. You see, you know how Miss Orca wants to take out Mr. Shin because she wants his position?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of worried that it's more than that. You know how when the Fae tree Miss Sasha or Miss Eska was gonna die, the reason we had to protect them is that they would release all their glamour and the dragons would gobble it up?
Mm-hmm.
I have reason to believe that, you know, if Mr. Shin were to be killed, the same thing would happen, right?
A lot of glamour would be released.
And if Miss Orca was trying to kill him, then she would be the one to get it, right?
I guess so, yes.
So it's not so much that we would be getting rid of one dragon we don't like in favor of another. It's more like we would lose one dragon we don't like, and now we have one that's twice as strong because of all the glamour they sucked up. Basically, both dragons are still there, but they're just one thing now.
I'd be happy to try it. I mean, if a dragon can absorb that much, who's to say that a fae can't?
Right. So the idea is that if we go along with Miss Orca's plan, and we do end up taking out Mr. Shin with her, we want to try to, well, I want to try to get you in position where when he dies, you can just try to suck up all the glamour for yourself, and that way we keep it from going into the other dragon's hands.
Ooh, that seems rather fun. Sure, I'm game.
Okay, but I think this is going to require us to do some testing, but I don't know how we can see how much glamour you can get at one time. Because it'd be one thing if it's like every day we give you a little bit of glamour, but that might mean that you can process it over a long time. So I wanted to see if maybe, you know how Long-Nosed John had that jar that he kept glamour in?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if we could do something like that, or we can get a big jar of glamour or something, and then after collecting it for a while, just have you try to drink it all and see if there's any problem with that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I know that typically glamour likes to lose its luster after a bit, sort of like how food goes bad and everything, so I'll have to see if there's any way to contain it without it spoiling.
Okay.
Put your hand in this bucket.
What's in the bucket?
He got he got red powder from Grecius and rainbow liquid from the fountain. So he made paint out of it.
That's not going to work.
What do you mean? It's red. Red, you have red on. Don't you like red things? You're a vampire.
Why would I get myself... Why would I put paint all over myself?
Hmm?
Is that not paint?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you want to do that to see if I would show up in a mirror?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
I don't
paint.
think it works like that.
I think it does work like this. Come on, Ivy. Test it, please.
Yeah, it's gonna dry if you don't
What do
soon.
I get out of it?
Yeah, see?
What do I get out of it?
A new experience? Have you ever been painted before?
Yeah.
You're too clever.
Mm-hmm. Hey, why don't you also see if you can get a paintbrush and then just paint her? All right, I gotta go take care of things. Bye-bye.
Come on, let's go head over to the dome.
Oh, looks like you got something to eat. That's
I
nice.
was actually wondering, you got any oil?
What kind?
There's a little, something like we ignited.
Yeah, they just kind of let the fae be here now.
Nah, okay,
I would do
alright.
something about it, but I'm under no.
What'd you say about me?
Oh god, hold on. Hey, buddy, hey,
Yeah, you,
friend.
right, you little.
Pull that out.
Some folks like to use tools
I forget what that one was
just
named.
for the appearance alone, so it's perfectly understandable. I do have some of the refined stuff here. It could fit in something like a lighter, lamp kind of thing.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'll make sure to pay it forward or, pay you back in some way.
Of course.
Have a
if you
great
find
day.
anything interesting in the forest, I will be here.
All right. Stay slim.
Of course. Good day, Nirta.
Good morning, how are you?
Can't complain.
That's good. Did you get some good sleeps and stuff last night?
Ah, yes, was down there a lot, looking through our stock. Might have a project in the future, but we'll get back to that.
Okay, well, if there's something you need from me, just let me know.
I
I'm
did
always here to
some
help.
printing. You know, I said maybe I do the quest thing. I
Mm-hmm.
did some preliminary printing, see what works and what doesn't. A bit more time, and I think we can put that into action.
Sounds good. I was stopping by because Mr. Fiswick said that he needed the ink for the guild stuff. Is that what he just got from you?
Yes, he just got a bit.
Okay. Mr. Lawrence said that if I'm going to sign up my religious organization, that I need to do the same thing as the guilds. So I was going to need the ink. I've got the Rat and Zach and Sky that want... Sorry, slipped. And that want to be part of the organization. So I'm needed one more person. Do I need to get the ink now, or do I need all the people first?
Well, you do need to fill out the paperwork with the ink.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, either or.
Okay. Okay. So, do I need to have them all here before I can have the ink?
I mean, I can give you the ink if you promise to only use it for the form.
Well, yeah, I would do that. I
And
don't
then
need
you get the required amount and you tell Lawrence. And if you do not get the required amount, you don't get a guild.
Yeah.
/ religious organization.
I'll just give the ink back to you then. It wouldn't it doesn't go dry or something, does it?
Oh, no. I got these wonderful small bottles.
Okay.
Hands your bottle that's even small for you.
Okay.
There, just enough for one form.
Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Well, I'll try to get the paperwork.
By the way, if someone asks, since we officially can't do the Merchant Guild stuff anymore, we are now part of Mr. Grease's charitable vocational business school.
Mr. Gracious Charitable Vacation School?
Vocational business school. Don't worry, it's a name in progress.
Okay.
We'll work on that later.
Can I just say Mr. Greas's business? Until it's
the school
official?
Part is important.
The school part is important? Okay, business school.
Yeah, so we aren't a guild and we aren't a religion, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Alright, in that case then, I'll help with the other stuff too, and then I'll get you your ink back when I'm done with it, okay? Hey, Tricky.
Okay.
We're Swifty?
My name's Shifty.
Shifty! Yeah, there you go. It's been a while. How are you?
I can see you, yes. If you need something, you can step to the side where Nirta is so I can see you.
Oh, yeah, here.
Existing.
Do you need up there?
I'm waiting. Oh, I can actually climb now. Oh, look, fuck.
Yeah?
You could just step to the side, you know?
Here you go.
Okay.
Do you have any eyes?
Yeah, alright. I think we'll have to wool.
A yellow suit, black in the middle. A slight cape that drapes off my shoulders. With tight suit like pants with yellow and white shoes.
Yeah. I might have to work with Mr. John in order to get the shoes apart, but everything else, yeah? That's good schematics. You just did this?
I sound like a 40-year-old smoker.
I mean, that's the exact same thing I wore.
Did we
I know it like the back of my hand.
Okay.
What I wanted to do?
Well, thank you very much. That makes that very easy. I appreciate the client that has their duck in lined up.
I need ice. I haven't eaten in a few days.
Enough to give away, or still
Have
not
you
done?
tried asking
I don't have an exact time when it'll be done, but I'll try to touch base with you whenever I got it.
They all said they either don't have eyes, they clearly do, or they just don't want to trade.
Hello, Nirta. Got some good news?
Good morning, what's the news?
I've tried to make marble.
I got the application form for the newly approved cultural guild.
Yes.
And I just got the 5th signature.
True, but technically you
Okay.
can
Give the schematics over.
Do you need me to signature it?
And then you take the eyes of whatever they hunt.
Yes, in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
What would I have to do to get
I'll
the
use.
my name.
Yeah, here. I got the
Oh,
ink that
sure.
Mr. Gracious just gave me.
If you get me one of those
Nirta.
shiny flowers outside town,
There you
I'll
go.
accept that trade.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
I can look
What's the progress on Nico's clothes?
We worked all night last night on it. It should be finished. You could take a look at it and see if there's anything that we need.
Absolutely. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, I left everything I worked on last night at the workshop. I barely had, when I was done, I barely got back up to the church here. I could go with you.
Sure. Let's go.
Hey, Kobold Buddy, who works closely with Fox and Fox tailors, do you have any eyes?
Just these ones.
Oh, can I have one?
Nope, they're reserved.
Tried my best
Nice try, though.
I want you to see it as well.
Oh, also we have schematics for my next outfit.
Oh, okay.
I tried my best to. I do not know if this is how I draw schematics for clothing. I hope it is useful.
As long as you got measurements for the body and stuff, that's like the really important part.
Though, there is measurements of sort. I do not personally know their measurements. But I got it.
Well, I did lose my measuring tape with other things. We could work on getting that back for easier measurings, but, you know, that's fine. It looks okay. If anything, you know, we'll make it first, and then I'll make it a little big, and then if we need to, we can just trim it back or something then, right?
What's the measuring tape?
It's a tape.
If we'd be able to get any material similar, but it's just I would describe it as a kind of material.
Can you measure how round my tail is?
I do not expect it to exist.
Yeah, basically, it's like imagine a string, and the string has markings on it.
Yeah.
So that you know at what like the length is, and then you use that to wrap on things, so you know how big they are. That's a measuring tape. You could do it with your tail like that. The problem is fluffiness makes it hard to know when a size is the size that it is. Do you know?
Thank you. Have a nice day.
It is very fluffy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Also, I wanted to ask you. Oh, let's head to the crafting. Yeah, it's very wiggly too. Wiggly and fluffy. We the bell for the church. Do you know if we've got like a rope that I could tie to the bell so I could ding-a-ling it?
I've been pretty good. That'll be the same for you.
Oh, we have some hemp rope, and I have machine make for spinning more rope now.
Glad to hear.
I think that well, it's not a machine, but it is the one that has the V-prongs, and you simply use wheel thing like that, and it will twist it for the larger ropes.
Okay.
I could make a tinier one. It helps speed up smaller ropes.
Okay. Yeah? Shifting?
Oh, I was trying to ask Mr. Kylo if he had eyes. I think that's his name.
Yeah, it's Mr. Nikolai.
Heavily cladded person.
Oh.
That is...
Mr. Kylo do you have any spare eyes?
New face. Spare eyes.
Wow.
There is the eyes I put in my rat, who is now broken, but it is not like an eyes of a person.
Fake eyes.
Does that count? It is like a precious marble.
Not really. I need eyes that I can consumption. I think that's how that goes. Consumption's a word, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's like whenever
Apologies,
things
my puppet's
explode.
eyes cannot suffice.
Huh? No, I think that's combustion.
Okay, if you say so.
I still sound like a 40-year-old smoker.
Okay. Well, I hope you get better.
I need ice. I need to figure out where I can get them.
It's always good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Nim, do you have ice?
Well, I made Nico's outfit last night. I just left all of
You.
my tailoring stuff over there after I was done.
Bunny boy.
So, Nico's stuff should be done. If Ted comes by, his outfit should be all
So, the
stitched
other
up
one
because
said
it
that they
was
were
it
immune
was
to
ripped and
poison. Are
things.
you also immune to poison?
Gosh, there were so many things we had to do because we didn't have
have a
tailoring for
couple
like
of
3
small,
days.
like, I have 3 or 4 small little, like, boxes I found that I dug up recently. And I will restore them, and we'll have more storage around here for our crafting goods too. There is one that is really fancy and ornate. I would like to give you that one. I think it is love. It's like a matching.
Thank you. Appreciates that. Yeah, I'd like that. Then that way, when I'm done with things, I don't have to just leave them out. I like the rat and everything, but I'm worried that he'll get inside of the tailored stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's also
where's
things
the
can do like, I'm not a locksmith, but I will try.
I just left it over here where I was working on things.
It looks so nice.
There you go.
You could deliver that
Thank
to
you.
Nico.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen them this morning. Did they
Wanna go
have
take
a
a
place
tour?
to sleep?
I would hope so. I hope they wouldn't just put in the medical area. Let's go find them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check the tavern first.
Good morning, Maury.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't miss anything while I was asleep, did I? Believe it or not, dreams do not last as long as the actual sleeping itself.
Well, you know,
kinda,
you
like,
slept through yesterday, I think, and yesterday we just had the Leviathan show up again, and now she wants to be our friend.
Come on now.
Oh, well, at least they're our friend now.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Nothing to worry about, like them basically extorting us into compliance with them, because if we don't help her, then she's gonna tell Shin where we are, and so then we're gonna have to deal with that again.
Alright, what do we have to do?
Help her kill Shin.
Oh, good. I was gonna get it. I was, well, I prefer we not do that, and hopefully they, because let's be real, Shen's way of thinking is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's just his line of logic is wrong. I was hoping we could convince him to see the other way.
I was hoping that we would, instead of killing him, get him to be, like, apologizing and then help with fixing things that he broke and, you know, maybe helping with the whole getting enough magical energy and magical artifacts in order to open a portal back to our respective homes for those that want to do that. You know, that little thing.
Mm-hmm. You know, my magic does involve taking souls, and soul essence, and life essence. It's a bit complicated. I might be able to, like, extract his soul and trap it somewhere for eternity. Just a hypothesis.
Well, you know, it kind of worked for Miss Unomi, I guess. She was trapped in a teapot for like several thousand years, and now that she's out of it, she doesn't want to like murder all the Fae. She just opened up her own business and stuff, so, you know, maybe spending a little time in, time out for a couple eons would do the trick.
Perhaps. But we don't really have eons, do we?
We don't, but, you know, we have more time if Shin's not here to destroy it all. Mm-hmm.
True.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No.
That's fine.
You're doing the guild sign-up thing for the church?
Well, it's a religious organization. Mr. Lawrence said it was different. But yes, I'm making the church official.
I misunderstood for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I still have to sign all the same paperworks and stuff, but if you want to join the church, that helps, because then we got Zach, we got you, we have Sky, and the rat, and me. And then that's 5, so we can start a religious organization. Yeah, the rat.
The small little rat joined too?
Yeah, the little rat said that they would join.
I'm not a rat.
Well, it's not you. I mean, you could join if you want.
I mean, I don't really have a choice considering
the positive emotions this church is based around is kind of necessary to keep our town alive.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad somebody understands. I know you're like, you and Miss Moyi have like your own, like, I don't know if it's religious things, but you know, if you want to help with the Church of the Dreamer stuff, you could definitely join too.
I'll help where I can.
Nice. There we go. That's like 6
as long
people.
as necromancy isn't involved.
Well, that's not like my plan. For sure. Not after last time.
And there's just a little bit of paint left. Yeah, it's just a bit. I still need to get that cleaned up. But it's just a little bit left. I don't know. Wayne put that on me. I don't know why.
Oh, he red painted
He
you?
just went up to me and put red paint on my face. Yeah, wait. Has he done that to more people?
Well, it was because we were asking Miss Ivy. She said that she can't see her reflection in the mirror. And then she said that you also can't see your clothes in the mirror either. So he was like, what happens if we put paint on you and then look at you in the mirror? And so then he went and got paint from Mr. Gracious, and then he was trying to put it on her. And I guess he just had extra paints. And he's being silly.
Well, no, okay, yeah, well, yeah, that's about Wayne's thing. Actually, I don't think about it.
Do you, here, let me see if Mr. Lawrence is still in the tavern and I can get the paperwork. Otherwise,
I saw him.
Okay, let's go, let's do it.
Out of the pig?
No, out of the bunny yak.
Have
I
you
know we can suck meat out of a
tried to
pig.
Have you ever tried to feel
I
the
suppose if you
body
try
of a
hard
bunny?
enough.
No, I've never even seen a bunny yak until I wandered through town.
So you haven't tried to put your hand in its fur?
Good morning.
No.
You're trying to get their
You don't know
attention.
if there's meat under
Yeah, I'm just waiting though. I'm just impatient.
So they're just pure fur.
I'm excited.
It's possible.
I mean, why
Nirta,
wouldn't you be?
Somebody's calling you from behind the counter there. It sounds like Jojo.
Oh. Hey, do you have religious organization papers? I got enough peoples now. I can do it. And the ink from Mr. Gracious.
Yeah.
The greasy ink.
Well, if you have the ink, that means you have the papers to read about the ink.
Yeah, you just see.
Well, Mr. Fizwick kind of told me about it before I read the papers.
Hey, we got some meat.
Hell yeah! I talked to Gracious. He had an extra board.
Thank you.
Just gave it away to me.
Okay.
Getting some sugar and some other seasonings.
Okay,
Or
there's
handling
lines
animals.
on this part. Hold on. Let me pull out my book.
I mean, I'd like to help out in town more, because I'm trying to, at least while I'm here, because I'm mostly here, so I want to try to help the town.
Okay.
Did you talk to Titus? We were talking last night. He said he wanted to join.
Yes, I got his name on the list.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, we just need to. I just need to sign here. Let me get the ink. Nirta is the.
I don't know.
I'm gonna scratch out the part
I
that
don't
says
know.
guild and put in religious organization. So the paperwork is right. Oh, it's. I already scratched it.
Yeah, I should have them good.
I'm sure it's fine. It's okay. Okay. Nirta. Okay. Here's the ink. Do you is your claw good for inking?
I guess.
Okay.
We'll see how the day will go,
Okay.
I guess.
There.
I'm gonna see what
Just sign right here.
I drank a magic drink that had bubbles in it. It made me melt.
Sure.
It was delicious.
I don't think I have
called sassafras.
anything else to where to go.
I think.
All right.
I'm
And
probably
then
might not
a little ink.
Maybe a little bit of this.
Ah.
Sounds like you need a little more water.
Well,
Nice. He's here for the
make our
signings.
acquaintances
I
once
don't
again.
even have to chase him down. Here, little buddy. I got the Mr. Gracious special ink here. Can you get your little paw on that?
Yeah, there.
And here, I'll
Yeah,
put the
there's the
paper
rest.
down here.
I knew it was some sort of
There you go.
obstacle or
And then just put it right there.
magic spell.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's the right one in the joint.
Nice. Oh, that's actually really good. Have you done this before?
Hearing
It's
about
tiny.
taking care of a pig
Mhm.
that I found in my
All
farm.
right, good job. Okay, and then we also have
Hello?
Maury
Lady
and Sky. I'll go find Maury again. And then I guess tomorrow we're like an official religious organization in it. And then if people say I'm a cult, I can just be like, nope, it's a religious nothing.
And I can see you're already great at ammo handling, so we
Mhm.
need some people for that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
be in more than one guild?
Okay. Well, before I do that, what was it, Miss JoJo?
Wait a minute. Aren't you?
Oh yeah.
We're the same guild, aren't we?
Do you
I don't mind
one
the
of two things? And she just
All right.
and she's standing next to what looks like a butchered boar corpse without ribs.
All right. What do I do?
So one, do you think this would be good as potential fertilizer? And then I give it over to Tomato, or would you want to like maybe bury it? I don't know.
If anything, we should probably use it as fertilizer. That's like another way to like honor dead things, right?
I suppose so, yeah. Let them recombine back into the land.
Mm-hmm.
Help the future grow, and so on. Okay. I just wanted your take on it, because I know the church is right near that burial site and the mushrooms, and I wasn't sure if it would be better there, maybe fertilizing that, or like farm, or if we should properly bury it.
No. If anything, like, if there's something that he says that he doesn't want over at the farm, I'll take it for the mushrooms then, but that's fine.
Okay.
Should probably focus more on the like vegetable type of crops then, because I like mushrooms and I know a lot of people here like mushrooms, but you know, I think people like corns more than mushrooms.
Your friend is enjoying your libation.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, run it by you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was just trying to clean off a little bit of paint and ink from my hands.
The deal is, if the key helps you focus,
There's nothing out there. There's nothing out there. Go look at the front gate. There's nothing there.
Hey, Maury. Do you want to sign the thing for being part of the church then?
I feel like that would be. I think that would be a much
Pen on me, don't I? Yeah, quill.
Okay, I got the special Mr. Gracious ink here for your quill.
Mr. Greases. Alright.
Yeah, it was his official ink.
Put a little scarf on the mushroom.
Sign your petition. Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Thank you. Can get the ink.
Oh, wait.
Thank you. I need that for one more person. All right. You are official member of the Church of the Dreamer. Thank you very much.
Alright, as long as I don't have to make regular donations, I think we'll be fine.
Just donations of positivity and stuff.
I don't really know if I'm good at anything.
Where did everybody go?
So,
can I poison him now?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, a lot
I
happened
think this bitch
this morning
crazy.
since I went to go get stuff.
A second that opinion.
Okay, first of all, that's a kind of
It's like a busy day, huh?
kind of a correct in that, terminology.
Looks like it's a busy day. We got lots of people training. We got people about to head out on adventures. Are you going out on adventures?
What are we looking for specifically? Is there something I could try and find?
I don't know. I just walked over here to see people standing outside. I don't know what everyone's doing.
Are you looking for anything?
Nope. Well, I was looking for Sky because I need to get one more signature for the Church of the Dreamer, but that's about it.
People.
Okay, you're not like finding them to hit them with a hammer, are you?
No, not that I know of.
Okay,
Mainly
be
because I don't
careful.
even know who you're talking about, gonna be honest.
Okay. But, you know, if you're going out there, be careful, both of you. I don't want to find out that I have to do another funeral.
And we'll go out alone. Just me and Nim. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Just be careful.
Where should I take you?
And all out to fight. They aren't really
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're coming along too, right?
Hey, do we get like extra points if we have more than 5 people as founding members?
No. List 5.
Okay, but if I put 6, that's okay though, right? So that they could all feel like they're founding members?
No.
Ah, well, then in that case, then I already got me and 4 other people, so there's 5. That's me and Jasper and Zach and Maury and the rat.
Is that what you'd like to turn in?
Yeah, that's the founding of the Church of the Dreamer.
Alright. I'll let you know tomorrow if you've been accepted.
Oh, that we aren't accepted?
We'll let you know tomorrow.
Is something happening tomorrow?
Yes, we're going to have a ceremony inducting all the new guilds and religious organizations.
Oh, okay. All right then. If I don't see you before then, I'll see you then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna give my ink back to Graces. Good morning, Nico.
Eventually. Morning.
What do you mean eventually?
Oh,
Good morning,
I
Tulip.
think Tulip liked the saw that we took last night. We made a little box full of it for her.
Mm-hmm. Do you like the clothes?
Yeah.
Hope you're feeling better. Have a good day.
Different.
We're about to actually be heading to the hot springs soon.
Oh. Alright.
Well, I'm glad that you guys got some good soils and then you got some sleep, so now you're looking very good. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Next up for us would be the bathhouse. We just gotta find Nikolai first and drag him.
Yeah, he's a growing boy. Or guy. Fungus.
I don't really know what Tulip identifies as yet. I
Well,
guess I gave him a kind of girly name though.
Tulip? I guess so. But I mean, I haven't met a mushroom I haven't liked yet.
Do you think the fountain would clean off blood?
Somewhat adept at combat and
Mm-hmm.
potentially gathering.
They're so
Do you
cute.
know? Do you know what everyone's heading out of town for?
Well,
I don't at all, actually. Although it doesn't hurt to ask.
Okay. Good morning.
Orange palm leaves, very large.
I'm gonna move around and see if I can quickly find Nikolai. Hopefully he didn't move out with them.
I can make you something.
He might have been out there.
What I make, I'm not sure. I need
Alright.
some good materials. But if I can make something for you, then I can give
But yeah,
that to
thank you for all the soil and all of the help.
and we can maybe work
I'm a little concerned with Tulip. I don't really know what mushroom people's needs are, but I appreciate having somebody around who knows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all you're gonna want is like some not so very much living plant stuff, and I'm sure he'll be fine. If you need some good dirt and stuff, though, feel free to nestle in over there by the mushrooms. You just need like a really good substrate of soil that's full of like nutrients and things. But as long as we keep throwing dead stuff back there, it'll always be full of that.
Then we'll sounds like
Dead stuff, huh?
Feel free to
Mm-hmm.
get out there as soon as you can get that materials back to me. Just let me know.
All right. I'm sure that should be pretty easy to find, right? Well, dead leaves work.
Do I?
Yeah, dead leaves, dead trees. If we have leftover scraps from food stuff, we could throw back there. All of that should be good.
Good luck, man. Don't worry, all the ladies will be looking at you soon.
Good, he didn't. Good, he didn't see that. He didn't see how bad it was.
Sorry, I get distracted every time I see somebody from up there.
Yep. We have a
I think I
constant.
fell off of that.
Oh, that guy? That's Silva. He's been around for a while, but he's been a sleepy boy.
No, that cliff.
I believe so, yes.
I think I fell off of that when I came through there.
Why?
Yeah, we'll have to put up like a railing or something, because the last thing you want is when you come through the blinding white light of the portal and then you step and trip and fall. I mean, the Dreamer will protect you and keep you from getting hurt, but it doesn't mean that it wouldn't be scary.
That seems to be more flowing water.
Okay, that might be a good idea. Though.
I guess that's why I didn't die. That's good.
I just got done putting up tonight.
Yeah, as long as you're in the town, you should be safe. Unless you, say, basically, or you think, I want to allow you to hurt me, and then you can actually be hurted.
Understandable for sure. Okay, well, yeah.
So we can't get hurt so long as we're inside of the town?
Yeah. If you leave the town, the Dreamer can't do anything to protect you anymore, but as long as you're in the town, then you should be okay.
I would recommend the hot springs. There
is the hot spring in the town?
No. You have to go out and around to the backside over there, and then Miss Unomi's hot spring called the Afterglow is over there.
Is the hot spring dangerous?
The hot spring itself, I don't think so, but you do have to step out of the town for a bit to get there.
Oh. Okay.
Did you want to do some mining?
So the hot spring is outside of the town, right? Are you sure that's okay?
Absolutely. 100%.
But if we leave, then the Dreamer can't protect us, and we could get hurt.
That, while also being true, a lot of what we'll need in terms of job work, as well as resource gathering, and even the initiation of what our lives to be, is outside of the town as well. We're going to have to leave for one reason or another. Not to mention, there's not always a guaranteed sense of attack there. There are still some safeguards, as well as some less combative areas that are outside the town's protection.
Not to mention, not every creature out there wants to, eat your face and, steal your toes and things like that. Some of them can be friendly to you.
Like the people of the bathhouse, they are incredibly friendly.
Okay.
Yeah, just stick close with people and it'll be fine. Probably.
If you can help it, try not to go out alone, maybe with a partner or a friend.
Okay.
Besides, you'll be joined by me and Nikolai. You won't be alone, not even for a minute. You even got your little friend.
I'm worried about.
Nikolai has protected me at least once out in the forest before.
Besides, we're not going into any of the dangerous areas at all. It's just really
Welcome
nearby.
to the dungeon, my new little
Through that
changeling.
direction.
Okay. Philip, stay close to me, okay?
It works good. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I guess you guys leave.
Alright, I got it all done. Here's the rest of the ink back.
How does her outfit look?
At the bottle and look at a single drop of ink on it. Very good, very good.
I got Zach and Jasper and Maury, myself, and the rat. So we started a religious organization.
It happens in many ways.
Is the rat an inhabitant of the town?
It will come today after,
Do they have to be part of the religious organization?
Alright, you guys sleep away then.
I don't know. You better ask Lawrence.
Well, I already gave him the paper, so if he says no to it, the worst case scenario is I have to sign it again. But this time we do community service, but the church already is going to do that, so it's not even like really that much of a fee, you know? So it all works out. It'll be fine. I'm not good at the paperwork stuff, but, you know, as long as people understand that the church is for, like, positivity and friendships and stuff, that's what matters.
Of course, of course.
Almost entirely destroyed.
Well, I don't know, did you hear the chirpings of people? Do you know why everyone's heading out of the town? Other than the bathhouse people that was just talking?
I have no idea.
I feel like I missed something, because usually people try to gather people up and be like, here, you grab them, and we're going to do this thing, but the next thing I know, everyone's ski-doodled.
Taking up the slack with the farm, though.
No, not that I know of. Iona bought some woodworking tools. Jojo took
Yes, he's gotten a bit of an upgrade.
spices and boar back, but rather than that, I haven't really traded much. Like, I don't know why they would go out.
Maybe it's for other things they were doing.
Maybe it's the defenders for the gate or something. Didn't they want to do that?
Well, I think all the defenders are training right now. I see them over there fighting. It looked like, Mr. John, and I saw Raygath and Ted, some other people heading out. Maybe Mr. George, and Crimson and Nim.
Well, I don't know then.
Well,
apparently there's something going on with Dragon Eggs as well.
Maybe dragon eggs.
Yeah, the water dragon, and there's still you know Rose.
Rose.
2 towns ago.
I don't remember Rose, but
Has a very puffy purple shirt, pissed in the library once. Dog girl.
oh, okay, yeah, I know her. I heard about that. I don't think I met her personally.
Yeah, she's back.
Well, everybody's showing up.
Said
We
something
even
about dragon eggs down in the ground.
I had saved one of them, and
well, that might do it then. That would probably get a lot of people out there. Yeah, you saw that Silva's back, right?
Yes.
Look at that. It's been a while. It's like when the dreamer pulls us to a new town. It's like a lot of people that have been missing end up showing up again. I've got to learn more about that. How's the connections with like the borough and other traders and stuff? Is that all still good?
So far, yes. You know the smith we have, the big one? The woman with the weird armor?
Yes.
Oh, hello. Big animal. Howdy.
Could you repeat that? You just hissed at me.
No, I said yes.
She inquired about selling some of her surplus stock. There was some interest in Burrow, specifically for, as they put it, stabbing daggers. So, they would accept that, so...
Excuse me, Mrs.
They would
Cobalt,
probably...
who works with Fox and Fox Corporations. I think that's the name.
It's Fox and Scrimble Legal. And I'm sort of just like a client.
Since I last was here.
Okay.
You'll notice that Shifty is carrying a massive bag of eyeballs over the shoulder like Santa Claus, probably 5 times their size.
Can I do something for you, and in exchange you can hold on to my eyeballs for me and not give them to anyone? I don't know where to put them right now. There's like a month's long supplies here. Don't touch my eyes.
Where did you get such a large amount of eyeballs from?
I made a trade with one of the townsfolk like you told me to last time we spoke.
And someone in town had that many eyeballs?
They went into the forest and killed a bunch of things and got me the eyeballs.
Okay, why do you need me to hold on to them? Shouldn't you be like gobbling
I'm
them?
not
or-
used to the current town's. I need to save them so that way they last longer. Unlike other shadowlings who eat them all in one sitting, I'm smart and make sure that I have enough that I won't be starving. If I can't find any.
Eating them, I actually do need eyeballs for bait outside for hunting traps.
What will you give me? There's a lot here. I might be willing to trade a few.
Tea bags. I got tea. That's an equal value.
What's tea?
Oh, it's like a.
Wait, no,
yeah, it's
I
like
know
a-
what tea is. Tea's that thing. Tea's that thing where you all gather around in a circle and start talking about secrets, isn't it?
Some people like doing that while drinking tea.
Yeah, it's like not a necessary part of it, but that does happen.
I like spilling the tea.
Mm-hmm.
Especially about this town.
But it's like you take leaves and you crush them up and then you put water on them. That's like tea.
Yes, can I help you?
Why do you drink water, leaf water?
Well, because it's better than regular water.
I was going to ask
It's one of those
I've never
things that
had
tastes
water.
like shit when you first start drinking it, but the more you drink it, you're like, I actually like the taste of this. It's one of
Oh,
those.
so like coffee.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But okay, you just need me to like keep those eyeballs somewhere for you, somewhere safe. Then.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm new. I haven't been around this town in like. It took me a while to locate this version of the town since the last one went kaboof. So like I don't know where I can hide these without them getting stolen right now.
Okay, in that case then, my associate in the Mr. Greases's business school of vocational things, he's got a nice little storage place under there that's very secure. Why don't we see if we can, have a limited time use license agreement for inventory space?
Will he take tea for it? Because then that could mean I can trade him for tea, and it would actually have purpose.
That's I need this too. Those two.
That might work,
I know
yeah.
about them, yeah, probably.
Yeah, you'd probably be fine with that.
Probably more
Stay here.
valuable. You probably
Stay
find
here.
it
I'm
more
gonna-
valuable than eyeballs.
I'm gonna do what is called business
Negotiating prices.
proposition, I think.
Close enough. Anyways, what is your game, by the way? What was that yesterday when you went yesterday and said nice? What's your plan?
With wait, what? With my what?
You went every day complimenting everyone. Where you got a game from that? Like,
Well, the entity that protects the town is the Dreamer. He gives us all the protections and stuff, and it works better
it's
if...
a self-protection thing.
Yeah, and if everybody is happy and friendly and polite, then he's even stronger and can protect us better.
Magahane?
I think that's bullshit.
That's a hard one, the darker one.
Well, okay,
That
but
just
like,
sounds like who not.
do you think we're more
That just, like,
polite
sounds
and
like the
friendly?
old god shit they would shovel on me back in my old town. I'd say, with what proof? And
magical variants.
You got a magic sundial on, right?
Ironwood left, but hard to work with.
nah.
Give it a moment. Wait a moment.
This.
Wait. Okay, now look again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. What I
Wait,
want
but-
to pay for this.
Just a moment. And look again.
Well, what do you have?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but like, the Dreamer just wants you to, be part of the town and stuff. You'll come around
Just
eventually.
because something's magical doesn't mean it's religious.
But this time it is.
I wanted to see.
You don't need to climb
What? How? Why?
Because that's how the Dreamer is.
And you would see the small pouch where there's small gates, like the stones.
You understand where I'm coming from, right, man?
There's about
Oh.
10 small gates. in
7.
there.
He's having a moment. Okay.
He's having a moment.
Yeah. But like, you know, the dreamer, he's given me divine revelation, and I'm just sharing it with everyone else about the way that he is.
Right. Divine Revolution. I haven't heard that one before.
Well, yeah, because it was. I think it's revelation.
Alchemist Guild in Mage's Tower has a portal behind.
You understand? You alive, man. You understand where I'm coming from, right?
Like revelation from the Bible.
But in this case, it's not a thing. She is a very pure-hearted
Can you repeat that one more time?
soulful.
Yeah.
Right.
I've only seen her want to do things best for the town.
Over there,
I do agree that they are indeed less cringe, but that makes me more suspicious.
Up the cliff into the
It's always the nice ones you gotta watch out. That means they have more to gain from being nice.
I never said she was nice. I said she's less cringe.
Of course.
Thank you.
True.
What is
But
your name?
like,
What's
you know,
what's
the
cringe? Is there any disease?
basically.
Okay, so if you want to know what cringe is, just look here.
A pleasure.
But Effie?
I agree.
Have a good day.
Yes.
Big cringe waypoint.
I will try.
So Fae are cringe, I guess.
No, it's more like certain. The way I understand it is that if whenever you see something happen,
Mrs. Kobold
and
lady,
you
can you come help me? I don't remember what I was supposed to say.
Sure. Okay. I guess the short of it is if something makes you go, ugh, that's cringe. Okay. All right. So,
spoiled bread.
this potential client here has a large amount of inventory of organic parts, and they need safe and secure storage for it. And in negotiation with us, they're willing to trade with you some tea in order to maintain a secure license to lease out space in storage for it.
Have you ever had
Nice to meet you.
Normally I would consider it, but knowing that you just spoke to the gentleman over there with the teapot in his hand, and I heard his pitch behind my stall where he sold it as a cure-all, I would not accept that tea.
You made a flesh, not iron.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be a rough
That's
one.
kind of cringe. What if I gave you some of the eyeballs in exchange for you storing the rest of them for me?
I don't know.
Well, the only clients would be shadlings.
But have you ever
Exactly. Therefore, you can sell them to other me's and other.
How many eyeballs is it you want stored? How many do you have right now?
It would also be anybody who loses an eyeball. They might also want eyeballs, not just shadlings. Okay, yeah.
It would also be anybody who loses an eyeball.
Why?
Okay, that makes kind of
If
sense.
they lose their eyeball, they're gonna want another
Next
eye.
time I notice, I guess I'll understand it.
Well, yes, but apart from the shadlings, generally people just can't put them back in, so they would still need to deal with the shadlings anyway.
Elect me by leader
Oh,
of the camp.
then I can do that. I can help be a business partner, and in exchange for you holding them, I can also help put them back in people's heads.
Yeah, look at it
And
now.
then you get, and then you
To
get
start a gang war, I am aware that Fox and the other ones doing that as well.
Expanded. I'm a new
Oh,
man.
that is true.
But then you can
He's
be.
gotta stay neutral.
You can be business rivals.
Remarkably known for his singing.
No, not worth the headache.
He was able
Okay,
to
one last
How
thing.
many eyes do you have to store?
And you shoot someone.
What if you and the other shadlings made a guild called like the Shadling Eye Doctors or something, and then you can handle all eye-related injuries, and then this is just storage for like, you know, healing purposes, right?
Actually, hold on a
He speaks to
second.
the other shadlings.
Why do you want them stored separately from the other
Who did the
shadlings?
musical dance while robbing people.
It's the case of I finally found the new town because I've been looking for a while, so I don't know where's safe to store my eyes now.
It's more like he's saying with
Well, if I
Batman,
remember right, I think Moi came to me yesterday and told me something about an eyeball cave.
You know, kind of like how pirates would
That
sometimes
the
You have an eyeball cave?
Yeah, there's like an eyeball cave out in the Autumn Court area that, you know, there's lots of eyeballs there. But if your idea was to keep them for yourself, then I don't know if that would work. But, you know, that is there.
Actually, I could give you a paper, and you write your name on it and put it on the pile. Because I do know Little Fox and the other one have learned to read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need eyeballs?
Yeah, I need some bait or some traps. I haven't been able to catch shit.
So hang on, what's your name here?
Like the first time it caught
You may call me Shifty.
And I went to go get it, and it just teleported out.
Property of Shifty. Do not touch. Ask Shifty
Yeah, try not to
first.
catch fake, because, yeah.
There, you take that and you put it on the pile.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Thank you. And so that I don't owe you anything later.
An
Uno reverse card is placed down. I was told this comes with great responsibility. Use it wisely. Thank you. Wait, no, not thank you. That's thinking is cringe, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Spice Dragon?
Goodbye.
Yeah. I tried to do a business there. Did I do okay?
I mean, is this almost
Yes,
where you
but
have to
generally I don't
offer
do the thing
take
for
for the
shadings.
forest, or-
You know, they
I
usually
was
can never
told that
pay
your
bad
tea is
customers.
cringe, so no.
Understandable. Yes, Jesper?
isn't cringe, it's based.
I saw that Dreamer Messenger again.
This is Kobold Lady.
Oh, you did? Where? What?
At
What
the,
happened?
At the gate. So, Wayne was kind of threatening to attack Crimson.
Very cool and very factual.
And so we kind of just like started gathering around Crimson to kind of protect them, and also that Dreamer Messenger was there, and I think it was
a coin flip.
the Dreamer protecting Crimson.
I'll give
That's
you
even
maybe.
more cringe.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was the little light that had little flowers blooming on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what happened? Did it stop? Did they stop after that?
God, my throat's fucking bleeding right
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
As soon as Crimson turned around to look at it, it went away.
Okay, well, that's good. Also, I'm glad that the Dreamer is active. I'm a little worried about it expending itself right now after the move, but that's a good sign, I think. Well, thank you. Appreciates that. I'll see if I'll go talk. Why did Wayne want to hit Crimson? Wait, go back to that part.
It's just my voice. It's the voice I've. Well, I mean,
Apparently, Crimson bumped into Wayne because Wayne did hit himself with his weapon or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but like.
Okay, it's just like them that want to fight over that instead of just saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped you." Of course. Okay.
I couldn't hear you. Can you repeat that?
Well, in that case, then let me. I'm gonna go see. Sorry, I didn't do it as good, but I'll try better next time, and maybe with a better customer than that.
The longer you speak in the
We're
forest.
not done our deal.
Can you believe this? We slay dragons and they sell dragons.
Oh.
From dragons are just a myth.
Oh, where's the
Am I wrong?
Same.
It was right here.
Yeah, if that was any further out, that probably would have. I don't know if the Dreamer could have done something then.
No, he's big for exactly how you described it.
What? Oh.
They just separated?
Attached to my skin. So then it just.
What about oil paint?
Yeah, oil paint.
Hey, you making the Dreamer have to work to protect people harder?
I don't, but.
Yes. Wait, what?
I was just told that the Dreamer Messenger showed up to stop you from whacking Crimson.
Oh yeah. And then I found a bottle of cinnamon. I think it is.
Okay, but can you like?
Because she
Can you like
stabbed me in the foot.
on
You probably
accident?
deserved it.
The way I heard it, you
No.
stabbed yourself in the foot.
Yeah, because Crimson hit me.
That's not Lou's fault that you stabbed yourself.
Okay,
And Lord
but-
knows I know enough
No.
about stabbing yourself.
Okay, can we like just?
I remember
You know,
doing
the
that.
dreamer just moved us
getting
all
dark.
here. He's probably like, you know, not on the whole up and up and feeling 100%. So
was a
could we like
different
make it a
time.
little easy on him and not do the stabbing each other and things? You know, please.
I would like to
Just a
say that
dreamer.
Lou did aggress first.
Okay, well I'm gonna talk to Lou too,
See?
but
Back to
you
your
know
old
we've got
outfit,
this
George.
whole like thing where we're protected
you
and
know,
stuff,
just,
so you don't have
putting
to
on
worry
something a little
about
bit
being
more
hurted
breezy
by
in this nice
somebody else.
weather
So just you know, please
Did I,
don't make the dreamer have
out
to do
here.
that.
Yeah,
it
that
wasn't
only
in the town,
applies
it was out
in
here.
town.
I believe I might have gotten a way in with the dragon.
But
Yeah, like if I wanted to, I could like
way
I
in
could
in
just
what way?
stab anyone here right now, and it would actually hurt.
Yeah, I know that, but can we like not do that?
I managed to get a blessing from Lady Orca, the Leviathan lady.
Please.
No promising of what? April's a nice person. I see.
Basically turn yourself into a human conductor.
Okay.
What's that thing supposed to be? Why is
You!
that a deal?
Why are you starting troubles with Wayne?
I'm starting troubles? Oh no.
I heard that you bumped at him and made him stab himself. Did you do that?
I didn't bump him. I bumped his weapon while he was trying to attack a person from town out of town.
Wait, who is he attacking out of the town?
I don't remember people's names, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm so confused too.
What did
I
they
have
look
no
like?
idea what's going on.
Well, okay.
They were wearing the purple. It was the new person from town. They were wearing a purple shirt.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't catch her
That-
name. I
that's
think it was
Rose?
Karen or something.
Yeah, they were trying to attack Rose.
Okay, but like, were they attacking Rose or were they just playing around?
Yellow water. Hot water.
They tried
I
slashing
cannot.
at them. I blocked the shot.
At the tavern.
Okay. Well, that's a different story.
Then I hit his weapon out of his hand, which hit his foot, and he got poisoned and was bleeding. And then, what was their name?
Looking at me.
Yeah.
Rose?
I don't remember the person's name, but the vampire lady.
Oh,
she
Ivy?
sucked out she sucked out the poison from his leg, and then sewed up his leg by like putting their finger across it or something.
I'm gonna like fight people and then also lie to me about things.
Anyway, I'm
Okay.
get some water.
Thank you if what you're saying is true. I appreciate you trying to stop that. They told me that you just came up and hit at him and then you started
I
a
was
fight.
standing there the whole time.
Greasus and got a boar from him this morning.
Okay, but
They pulled out
thank
their
you.
weapon and then they tried attacking.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to them again then, because I don't want that happening. But thank you.
No, you're all right. I think we should have a chat later with some of our friends.
I do too. I do strongly feel that way.
We're gonna need to find like a place around here.
Yeah, I know. There's not really like a great place, is there?
Just keep it in mind. We'll reconvene. I see you're busy, and I got some other stuff to do too. So.
No, it's well, yes and no. So I'm just upset because Wayne and Crimson were fighting, but then I heard Wayne is also trying to kill Rose and some stuff like that, and I just don't want that happening.
The tanning station that's like literally right here.
I didn't really get to talk to this Rose person. I did briefly, and all they did was say that I was rude, agree that they were rude, and then said that they were afraid of Orca.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, well.
And I found out why, but
Grandpa.
we'll chat about it later.
Yes.
we're gonna try to get the clergy together at some point today. Do you have a good idea where we could do that and maybe not be swamped by a bunch of peoples?
Not the new town. It's actually the sauna. No one's been going to the sauna.
You say that, but I specifically know that Nikolai and Cyphus and Nico went there. But maybe later it'll be clear and we could do that. Okay. I'll see if we can get the Fizwick or the Rook and the Queen and Black.
I already told those two.
Okay. Well, in that case, then I guess we just have to wait for them to be free. Then where did they go?
They've been outside the castle. Castle. Jeez, listen to me. Outside the gates, just chatting.
Okay. Well, alright, I got some, like, dreamer meditation I need to do, because some things have been going on that seem a little funny, and I'm gonna see if maybe I can commune with them on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I'll be on the second floor of the church if you need me, when everyone gets back.
Okay.
Okay.
No, there's also actual words in Wood Elf. Like,
How are we doing the thing?
I don't know yet. I don't think so.
Alright guys, I'm gonna double check on GMing stuff. Give me a moment. We'll also drink some water. Is the Henrietta thing on, or are we basically pausing that for the moment? Is the Henrietta thing on, or are we still waiting for that to start?
We're waiting for Alva to get ready.
Okay, I know they left the town, so I wasn't sure if that had already gone on.
No, he's in the mage tower. I'll talk you to a player.
Apologies. Yeah.
You're good. Take your time.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm going to head out there right about now. So let me switch.
Apparently some players are gonna help find vegetables for Pomato and something for Jojo, I guess. So I don't know if that's the same thing or if that's just a different thing.
Alright, in that case then, I can also switch over. I kind of give myself an out, so I can go dig around with them right now if that's cool.
They said it would be in about 11 minutes from now. I think Purifier was going to be in it, but if you were going to drag the players out another way, it'd probably be fine.
Well, I can stay here in the GM chat. I can go out there and maybe poke around as Kangle, and then when the Henrietta starts, I can disappear from there and go after Henrietta.
Okay.
So the way, just to clarify, the way we're playing this out is I'm going to be in the summer area, and then you're like knock me out. Is that the idea?
Are people going to be there to see it?
That's a good question.
I think that's going to be the setup. You don't have to have people see you fall out
Yeah.
of the summer area. You could, if it happens, drag them back and be like, I fell from there. You know. Point up to it.
Yeah. I'm heading to the summer area right now. I think actually no, the spring area. I get lost so easy. Listen, man, maybe I do.
Just imagine the exact back of town.
Oh, okay.
It's behind the hot spring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I went towards the spring area like a dummy, but
If
I'm
you're
heading over there now.
looking out the gate from town, it's like is it? No, 7 o'clock.
You're heading out the gate from town at 7 o'clock. Gotcha.
If you're looking out the
Yeah,
gate from inside.
Yeah. I it's behind. When he said it was by the hot spring, I got it. I get it now. It's behind.
So there are people near the winter area. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I think they're looking for Nim. So if you wanted to work your way from say autumn over here, you can just say you came from summer and do that from there.
All right, I have remuted.
That's true. I am already actually, I am by autumn right now.
Over here.
I see you.
Follow Carrot.
I see him.
My dude is IRL Zora.
Right where I'm standing, the rock up there is where the tree hollow entrance is, the normal entrance.
Eoti, if you want to appear, are you going to?
Like
So
the
who are we
off-color
having appear
brown rock, yeah.
first? Are we having Henrietta
Oh,
appear
this rock?
first or Kangle
Okay.
appear first?
Oh God. Okay, I think I
Eoti,
fell.
what is Kangle doing exactly in this story? Outside of pushing her out of summer?
The plan is that I am going to wait until Henrietta gives them a quest of things to do, and then when they go out for it, I'm going to interrupt them being able to do it.
It's over here?
Okay.
But I figure since we
Yep.
already have a group
Yes,
out
head
there,
up the
while
brown
he's
rock.
getting Henrietta to get a group together
Oh,
and
I
tell them
see.
the plan, I can just go fuck with people while they're already out there.
I think.
Yeah, they're like basically
Because I'm
outside the front
blind.
gate.
Yeah, I can just go out there as a shadow and let them know I'm around, but not, do anything to disrupt the Henrietta plans.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Okay, I'm in the location.
It's in the location.
Yeah.
And now turn into a hag and fall down.
Yeah, it's gonna be the idea.
Turn on your life alert. Turn off your life alert.
Yeah. Okay. Mute.
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, there's actually blue guy out here. I wonder if he'd see you. This could be perfect, actually. If you fall out now, blue guy will see
No matter
you.
what they've tried, mechanism just locked. Things good is gone.
I'm working my way downtown. Faces passing them all out. See, the problem with being an NPC streamer is my camera. Even though to you guys, it's just a little blue dot there, to me, not to me, to everybody else, they see the camera lens. So they know that there's somebody at least with a camera nearby. And if it moves with me, then they can kind of put 2 and 2 together there.
Alright, Henrietta's met townsfolk Eoti, so you can do your Kangle stuff, like, however you want to.
Terrible ruffians, the little short creatures with the. I think you called them shadlings. I think that's what you've been calling them.
What? You didn't get out there on your own? You gotta go ask those people for help?
Are they bad?
Yes, very bad.
Need hunt?
Rude.
What, you can't get back on your own? You gotta ask them for help? Loser. Ah, there's my little shadow. I lost him.
God, so bright and colorful.
Tobias is near the bathhouse. He just walked past it.
Something must be.
You're not seriously thinking about helping that crone.
Who are you?
She's so cringe.
Who are you?
Me? I'm your worst nightmare.
He's examining a flower under this rug.
Shouldn't help her. She's just gonna hurt you.
Are you good?
Am I good? Are you thick?
You hunt her? Why you hunt her?
I hunt.
Why you hunt her?
Why you help her?
Because you bad, right?
She bad, right?
What'd she do?
Ask her if she's ever hurt anybody from the town before. Oh, now I lost Henrietta. I need like a little button to mute and unmute in the Discord. That'd be really helpful.
Yona. Where Nightmare?
Nightmare? What do you mean?
Nightmare.
Like a horse?
Where's she?
How would I know where she is? Out hatching a plan.
Where?
In the grass. I think I see something.
Where?
Oh, I know you. You're the bright one. Cringe. Terribly cringe. How would I know? All I know, she's not in the summer court. Now I can keep it for myself without her stench.
Bad person, maybe. Be careful.
Okay.
Hen.
The old hag is just using you.
That's weird. Okay.
I was mute the whole time.
Was it?
The old hag is just using him.
Pardon?
She can't get back on her own. She just wants to use you all. And you'll fall for it. With your pitiful broken hearts. Look at him now, corralling them all together to go help her, not knowing she's just using him.
I wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot pole. If I could wield it, I don't think I would be able to wield that, though.
No.
Goodness.
She bad, she good. Yes, no.
Oh, hello, dearie. I don't think I ever got your name.
So you and I.
Now relax. I don't want you to...
Don't trust her. She's just using you. To get back.
I heard him. Them. Who said that?
Huh?
So, was something in my drink or did you hear that shit?
You can hide in the shadows, but you can't hide your scent, Daniel.
How does it feel to rely on them? You old crone. You miserable wretch.
Do you lie? Do you lie?
I cannot lie.
Then which tell truth? They say know her, you say does.
I know her. She's just gonna use you. She's twice as cringe as you are. And you're just gonna let it happen. Oh, jig's up.
Maybe, have a situation, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Hey, and
I don't
any of
want
us
you
find a
touching
cockroach.
my back.
Oh, that's fine, but if any of us find a little cockroach on the back, I mean, that's a free snack, too, you know what I'm saying? So, that's what I was saying, though. So, I may need some materials so I can get back up there, back to where I want to be. But, in exchange, if you help me find some of those materials, maybe I can help and, I can allow some of you access to our,
You know it's true. She's using you.
maybe not so much my swamp, but Yes, the summer court.
Oh, that sounds fascinating. What do we have to gather?
You're looking for?
Very well. Let's see. I have to find it. Stuff. Okay.
Beast can probably
What
hate the smell
would I
of
be-
it, and it's probably poisonous.
Okay.
Just don't eat it.
I know. To get a leg up on this spell, we'll need a centipede, dead and gone. Feathers, a bird mid-song. And if my memory isn't gone, lizard spit to right this wrong.
Centipede, bird, feather,
And lizard spit. Yes, to right
Is
this
it
wrong.
any bird feather?
But I'll
or does
make
it
sure
have to
you
be
never
specific
get back
in the
to
bird?
where you belong.
Excuse me? Was anyone talking to you? Okay. I'm fine.
You all right? You gonna die? You gonna be dead?
Yes. Yeah. Well done. Excellent. Hell yeah.
I was like, I knew the rhyme was coming, and I was like, I had another line ready.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. All right. Now I'm just gonna trail them, and then I guess they're gonna look for centipedes. Do they have any idea where to find that?
It's okay. There's people in the Autumn Court area, so we can maybe just...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
What? You don't like the dark? You afraid of the dark? Where are you going?
Well, good luck with that, because I'm not going in there.
That's totally fair.
I was going to go Henrietta. Anyway.
I can't hear you from there.
Did you get one of these trees? Or the flowers
Oh
from
no,
the
I
tree?
haven't.
Let me see if I can reach it.
It's very, very tall. Oh.
Oh, thank you very much for that.
Alright, Effie. Alva's leading them
Oh.
to the Autumn Court now. They're basically at the front door. Just to let you know. She's deafened.
Oh, I must have dropped it. Where did I drop it? Was it in the bush? Oh, it was in the bush. It must have been. Oh no.
Okay, now if you could lead the way, I'd appreciate it.
Lead the way where? Like in the autumn area?
Yeah.
Oh.
They want the centipede right now.
Is Effie playing the centipede or is that Alba?
I think the centipede's gonna be near the spring area.
Because Effie's deafened or peeing in the tavern right now.
Effie is currently RPing as Rose in the tavern.
Yeah.
Should I go bother or?
I don't know if she's playing the centipede or if that's Alba.
I think it's a.
Do you know what will happen when she gets back?
I guess you'll have to, yeah, I'm sorry. Because the other groups of players are getting ready to venture out winter and autumn for resources. So I was going to help them too.
I hope this is a normal sized centipede and not a
Creepy dude
dragon
with the
sized
spiky white hair and the
centipede.
face mask was watching us through a bush.
Oh, fun. Did you punch him again?
No, but he said that if we died, he was gonna be there to take our stuff.
I'm listening to
You
God.
shouldn't do this.
They're doing the Henrietta thing.
Oh, okay. Are they in town talking about falling off?
No, they've already
No,
did that. There's people
on the way
out
to the
near
spring
Autumn.
Oh, they're okay. I'm gonna go hover around there, and I'll be back. I'll be right there.
Are they? Because Alba's leading a small group right now. I don't know if he's going. Alba, are you going to Spring?
Bro, I am lost.
Yeah.
Do you see my name?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You're going to Spring, right? Just follow me.
Do you even know why you're helping her?
What a
You're just
cutie.
doing it out of the kindness of your
All right, Effie,
heart.
we're coming over to Spring now.
More so curiosity than kindness.
You can mute yourself. Alba.
You all are so thick. You don't even know what greatness it was to kick her out of the summer court, and now you're gonna undo it?
Well, what was the greatness of it?
No, you should have seen it. She was standing right there, and I pushed her.
How did you get up on this?
Magic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look.
Well,
Just don't help her. She's just using you to get back. You know that.
Why don't
Okay,
you
I'm
want her
assuming
back?
you can see the big.
Because then there's more
pink trees
space
in here.
for me.
Yeah, I get that.
She's so cringe. Ugh.
What do I get for helping you make sure she doesn't get back?
I don't bother you all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty shit deal.
I'm by the spring.
Well,
I see
be prepared to
Stella
be
and Alba.
bothered.
Yeah,
There's a
that's the party.
mushroom. Okay, so we're not doing the autumn court having the centipede. We're doing the spring court. has
I
the
guess so.
centipede.
Yes.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
I thought that's all you were doing.
Oh yeah, you're right. We did have that conversation. Sorry, I didn't sleep, and insomnia is really bad for the memory. Apologies.
You're getting a few people following Ivy's crew.
And on a rock behind Ivy and them.
Where did you all go? Are you by the spring court?
Yep. But it's on the rock on top of. Oh, there you go.
I can't even see it, it's so dark.
Okay, hopefully that was all right.
Yeah, you did good.
Alright, I'm gonna admit I completely lost you all.
We're over by the spring court.
Go to the gate and I'll lead you.
Okay. It's just left out of the gate, right?
I didn't think you knew how to use that thing. Wow! This is amazing. Very good job. Very good job indeed, my friend. Okay, well, worry not. A little bit of magic will bring this bad boy down to size.
On it. You're hot mic'd, by the way.
By the twiddling of my pinkies, you shall begin to shrinky shrinky. Excellent. Good. Okay, now it just... I think that's small enough to work. Excellent. Just, get it in there. Yes, indeed. Oh, trust me, I know. But this is important. It's for business. I need to get back home to enjoy my swamp. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised to see all of you. So many of you, actually, in fact. Wow, goodness. Well, I mean, as soon as I heard talk of dragons, I decided to leave. I don't know why all those
Alright,
other
Effie,
fae
I'm gonna
decided to hang
appear and hit
around.
the tree,
But
right?
I found a nice... Right. Well,
Hi, Yosef, can we help you?
I happened to cut a nice little chunk of summer for myself, and it was very nice, very secluded. No one was bothering me until those shadelings showed up. You don't think I've tried? Well, so here's the thing. I typically don't... I'm going to be honest with you. As a member of the Summer Court, life is kind of important to me. I don't tend to kill. Plus, if something dies, it can no longer be a reliable resource of suffering, which I tend to enjoy. So I torture them, I torture them, and every now and again, you take them by the ears and just hold them up there, and then they kick their legs and scream because it hurts a lot when you grab their ears. So,
Henrietta!
just for...
This is for doing
Yeah,
exactly
they don't like being
that!
touched on the ears or the head, apparently. I've been using this to my advantage.
Come on.
Anyways, so I suppose they tried to get one over on me. I went over to my daily walking over to the cliff to spit on the other courts, as I do, and one of them came up from behind and shoved me off. And now I can't get back up. Oh, there's another one! Ooh! Excellent, excellent, okay. Big creepy crawly.
You're just gonna let her back.
Oh, was it from a bird mid-song? Or is it from you? I would appreciate it, actually. Hang on. Yes.
Oh, this looks like a really tough fight.
Yeah,
Maybe
a bird
you should
mid-song.
stop helping her.
So go ahead and start singing. Then I'll pluck it. Actually, I hadn't even thought about that. I'll use the long finger.
Maybe you should stop helping her.
Go ahead. Sing me a tune.
It's only gonna get worse from here.
Okay.
You didn't make noise, but I felt the pain.
It's only gonna
I
get
intentionally
worse
tried
from
to make
here.
it painful. Excellent. Good. All right. Okay, so that's two things. Oh, yes. Yes, that as well. Because it's part of it's
I'm bouncing between muting myself.
I'm telling
here
you,
and
it's
muting
part of
myself on
the
Discord.
part of the deal, of course. Grab myself. Oh dear. Was I levitating again? My goodness. Sorry, I get so excited. Yes, indeed. Now, tell me, friend, just go ahead and just really get a lot in there and just right in my hand. You don't want the deal? That's fine by me. So,
them get back to where they were in the summer court because Shadelings pushed them off a ledge and they can't get back. Put some spell or whatever.
yes, it's going to be part of it. Yes.
She's gonna keep kicking us.
It's true. I'm going to, and I'm going to grab you by your ears. Now, where are you? Where are you hiding?
There's more centipedes around here. Don't make me get another big one.
Sure, bring it on. I love a challenge. Where'd you go? Yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. I like the way these ones think. If I could find you, I could smell the autumn court on you.
It's not half as bad as the stench you've got, old lady.
Honorable goal, and as the leader of the Assistance Guild, you've done the right thing, I'd say. It's just unfortunate you have so many legs.
Yeah, if only
You're
they
terribly
had so
green.
many eyeballs.
You know that.
Right.
I was talking to this one. You're green too, though. Both of you are terribly green.
Shoe? No, that would be for feet.
Yes.
Maybe glasses?
You're not affiliated with the Spring Court, are you?
What? Stop bothering us. Go take
If you were, that's fine. I just...
No, your group is helping.
As long as you're not
She's
affiliated
gonna
with the
come
Winter.
back.
It's fine.
She's gonna grab my ears. You don't want them to grab my ears, do you?
So, have we begun to agree on something? Has everyone explained? Correct. Because I mean, if I'm going to make the spell, I'm going to make the spell, I might as well allow.
So many butterfly swarms over there, look. The butterflies are swarming.
I mean, indeed.
Just a question, does cobalt spit count if
Yeah,
Teddy doesn't agree?
I can give the spit. I'm just trying to make sure we got, what's just making sure I know what the deal is.
Yes. Since I need to use the spell anyways to get myself up, it's just gonna be there after a while. There's a lot of consequence, it's gonna cause it's gonna be delightfully unpleasant. But it'll give you access to the summer courts.
Not where the hole is, where the inside is.
Unpleasant how is it for people, or is it just, one of those things where, it's just uncomfortable?
I also saw
It might hurt, but it'll mostly be uncomfortable. I would tell you, but that would ruin the surprise. But worry not. Unless you
I hope not.
I guess unless you agitate them, you shouldn't be hurt. At least I think so.
Yes, you are very pretty.
What should we expect
from this that might be used? Ted! Oh, never mind, he's talking. Iona!
Look what they did to my boy.
You for calling me attractive.
Hey, stay away. Stay away.
Huh?
Iona, come here. Stay away and I'll give you this.
Gonna be okay, buddy. They ain't gonna take your kids no more. Get up.
What? That's Tanya.
You killed him.
No, it's
For her. Why?
No. This is for us. No, this is for us. I'm taking this.
No. Look, you still got some wiggles in him. Come on, buddy.
No, it's dead as fuck.
He is very dead.
Oh.
We kind of cut off its leg, and I kind of stabbed it in the head. It is very dead.
No. It was supposed to drop down on you, and you get scared, and then you all were gonna skedaddle. She wasn't gonna come back. So, now here we
It'd be
are.
very useful. Plus, some of its organ, it's got meat on
Well,
it.
I mean,
and this thing.
I thought it was attacking
like
us.
a sack.
Well, it was because you're helping her.
You should try it
Oh.
sometime. It's not bad if you stir fry
Maybe if I.
Oh, well,
Can I tickle you, buddy?
no, I don't.
Come on. Spikey.
I don't think it's going to come back to life. I'm terribly sorry, but I did stab it very hard in the head.
I know you people. This will weigh on your conscience so much. So much conscience
I
weight.
don't.
Like, it burnt straight to some of the ground.
No. Normally we resort to violence at as a last resort,
No.
but it did kind of attack us.
I'm
You
then going to drag this while it has levitate.
No, oh. Oh. The centipede family will remember this.
Are you part of the centipede family?
No, but I'm friends. I'm aware of them. When you can't just take that. There's just so. They have. Ooh, there's more where that came from.
Well, as long as, like. Completely different thing.
But that's no my business. Ultimately, I just want to get back to my swamp.
Which I'm sure that
give me a minute. I have something in my
You
eye.
know who Bryant is?
In my non-existent
Brian?
one.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Physical description of this man? Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Green. I've only seen him once or twice. He had a green hat, blonde, he had a mustache. Old. Very well dressed, unfortunately. Yes. But in either case, neither here nor there. I don't have to do with any of that.
I think Tanya's around,
all right.
but she's not making a
No,
presence
no
known.
skin off my bones.
She's only in her butterfly form.
All right, we'll give you the spit. We get into
We'll
the
give her
summer
time.
court. And
Yeah.
if I can just add a little bit extra, could you give us maybe
Hopefully,
a handful of
she
some
comes
cockroaches you
around.
got any on you?
There have been
nasty.
Depressingly very few from what I've seen.
Hey, I know you got to keep some for
Yoink!
yourself. So how about like an IOU?
Hey! No.
I don't know how well this is working.
No, it should be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to talk.
Maybe they're guarding the wall. Maybe we should stray.
Possibly.
I would like for us to talk to them to see what we could do, you know.
So I definitely shouldn't talk about bombing the wall again.
Probably not.
I agree.
I do miss them though. All of them, honestly.
All of them?
I don't miss Oberon.
Who?
All the Fae.
I miss Oberon. He was
I miss
nice most of the time.
He was kind of a jackass.
Yeah. He is a jackass.
He gave fun quests.
That is true.
Some of them actually almost probably killed us, if I remember correctly.
But
Esk
regardless,
was the
I
one
miss...
who almost killed us. More than him.
See, Oberon, Titania, Jenico, Shinoma.
I rather prefer that the Janikis do not come back.
I don't know, they were really cute.
They seemed
They
nice.
turned me into a slime.
A little bit scattered. What?
You got better.
I mean,
clearly.
yes, you got better.
Yeah.
It must have been a
Yeah,
fun
in due
experience for a little
time.
bit.
No, it wasn't. I had to do good deeds in order for me to go back to normal.
Hey, whoa! What is that? What are you doing? We've been putting that thing out. Relax. We're having a conversation.
I ain't pointing at nobody.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodness, I thought you were from some little borough for a minute. Ugh. All right. Very well. It's gonna cost you extra if you want some more cockroaches from me. If you can point those things around.
Hey, no, I only pointed at the shadow foxes. All right.
Wait, dude. When are they going to have that ready? Actually.
I can't believe you helped her. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I should have.
Although for what it's worth,
I suppose we can give it some
I
time.
can't believe you helped her. Unbelievable.
She wants to go back, as soon as possible. So maybe like going back right now, for all we know.
At least
He offered us something in return.
Given that they went in that direction.
Now that place is gonna be stinky forever.
Yes. We could go that way, just to check on things. I'll let the others
hang on,
know
there's something in
what
the bushes
happened.
we gotta take care of.
No. Yes. Ow, ow, ow. But no. No, ow, ow. Stop. Cut it out. Stop.
How many of those do you have?
Enough.
Should I start again?
No. Why did you help her? We just got her out of the summer court area. It's gonna stink up again.
Yeah, but I like her more than you guys.
But she just used you. You got her dirty work for her.
She got us into the summer courts. Could you have gotten into us into the summer courts?
Well, yeah, until she's gonna go back and then she's gonna pull my ears and kick me. Ugh. Why would I want her back?
I'm not hearing a downside.
But what if she pulls your ears and kicks you?
She doesn't have a reason to. I mean, they're in there.
Why don't you just go to the Autumn Court, where the rest of your kind is?
We could have more area if we also had the summer area. I don't need that place. We can have more.
I mean, there is shade everywhere.
I mean, think about this. You've got that whole big town thing over there, right? Why do you need to go to the summer court? Huh? You? Why?
To survive.
To survive. Okay, well, I need to survive in the summer court, but I can't when she's there. But you just help her because she goes, oh, I just need some help. I got pushed off of a wall by a shadeling, and you're like, well, okay.
Yes.
I'm going to
could
go
have
inform
approached
the
us
others
and,
of the.
you know, and asked for help, but you didn't. Instead,
Well, no,
you just, you know,
because I
you
had
asked
things
her.
handled. I figured it out. She was stood on a wall, and I pushed her. I figured it out.
Okay. Okay.
But it didn't work.
So,
Well, yeah, because you guys ruined it. It would have been fine if you hadn't.
yeah.
What's going
I don't think you had things handled then if we fixed
It's a
it.
shadow bastard.
They just let the lady that kicks and punches and pulls my ears, and they're gonna let her back into the place that was gonna be mine. They ruined it. For what? So that they could go there too? So that they could get punched and pulled and what?
Oh. You know, to be honest, I'd rather have you than her, so I'm not really sure what the problem is.
Least cringe townfolk. There. That one. Least. The lowest. Lowest cringe.
Do you agree with you or not?
That's what I'm saying. You're the least cringe. Lowest amount.
I'll take that and wear it like a badge.
Yes. But you just helped her. You just helped her, the gross one. You know what? It didn't used to be a swamp. It wasn't always a swamp. Until she showed up and made it a swamp. Gross. Sick. And you helped her. She's gonna stench it up some more.
You could have just asked us to not do that, and I still fail to see how you couldn't have just communicated to us.
To just communicate to you were already infatuated over that one over there, the purpley one that also smells of Fae. She was just immediately like, oh, I'm gonna help her. And there wasn't even a time. I tried to warn the guy that was blue with the big blue sword and tell him that he was just being used by her. But then he was like, you're bad, and then ran off. He didn't even want to listen to me, just like you don't want to listen to me.
No, I don't.
No, I'm listening to you, but I'm also confused on how you couldn't have just communicated with one of us. Did you even?
You
I'm
did
just a
you
little.
did say a lot of things, and none of them really said like that.
Well, I said you were being used.
Rather,
You didn't even ask.
lithe fellow.
I just said you're being used, and then you just didn't care. You used to get back to there so she could keep it for herself. And make it stench. And roaches.
I'm so confused.
Look.
I'm going to move on now. I'm
just telling you.
Sorry.
She's gonna let you in there.
We gotta deal with.
Yeah.
We gotta deal with. We made a deal. She has to let us in.
Yeah. Well, have fun with that. Once you get there, she'll cover you in her stink and her roaches, and you won't even let me eat her eyeballs, will you?
That's why I am
eat her
never
eyeballs?
going there ever.
Yes. Of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, Nikolai's on the rock. Oh, so he is.
Yeah, you could have made a deal with us to keep her out if you let us in.
Well, yeah, but the deal was more that I pushed her out, and she was never coming back in. I didn't think she would come to you and you would help her. Did you see her? Did you see how gross she is? She's so gross!
She's delightful.
We ran into a hat
Oh,
that opened up
You're
the
gross!
summer court area for us.
She's helpful.
Apparently they're opening a portal to it.
Takes one to know one.
I'm not sure when
What does that even mean?
but they appear to have gone that way.
It means you're
given
gross.
that that's the
Well, I
only
know
way
her
to
and she's
explore, I'm
gross.
guessing the summer quarters over there.
I think
When was the last time you had a bath?
I don't need baths!
Would you like people here on guard, or would you like more support?
Is that why you're so stinky?
We don't know
But
if the portal is
that's
open.
not true! How could that be true?
I'm going to go
How
check.
can something so small be so
I'll go
smelly?
do some scouting.
But I can't.
True.
Be back in a
But
bit.
there's no way I'm smelly.
Pure cringe.
No, you gotta see. I got like all of these points of not being cringe. I don't have any friends. I eat alone. And I don't make things into swamps. I don't.
Pure unadulterated cringe.
Do let me know. But I understand that the opportunities vanish. And do not take the chance.
They died of cringe.
Congratulations.
Keep it in mind.
They died of cringe.
They died of cringe.
Good luck, friends. I'll head back.
See you around.
Oh, are we cringing the shadelings again?
No.
Please.
Listen, I think
I can't take
Oh,
anymore.
I'm
Just
not
stop
done.
it. Just stop.
Cringe.
No.
Cringe.
No.
Does that actually hurt them?
I'm not sure, but it's certainly fun to watch.
Okay. Yeah, most of the time. Well, we did a little kingling. It was a little bit of an annoyance. Wasn't that much of an annoyance. You know what I could do is go into town and be a hindrance as well. See if we can do that. Just go in through the front gate. Start causing problems if I can. Maybe. Maybe. It's so bright though at the front gate. Ugh. It's not shaded. You go through the grass.
If you're coughing, make sure you put your hands up. You know, it opens to the airflow.
Sneaking around, trying to find people to fuck with. They might be in the tavern.
Some old as well. You may want to keep document that they showed up. They're Silva.
Yeah, I got into the census.
And this is apologies, I'm awful with names. You're gonna
Mira.
Mira, yes. Alongside
Nico, I've ever talked to.
do agree on that. Mira.
Mhm.
Don't forget
Mm.
And Tulip,
Mm.
yeah, Tulip. Hello.
No. Vectors.
You know, it's just
Special dang. Big shit.
Oh, that's a big shield.
Door.
Yeah, door. Probably. They could probably block the whole dragon, you know.
Or they could block the front gate.
Oh, that could work. That would work. Nah, not big enough. You just put, I mean, it's big, but it's
So relatable.
Overcompensating big. It's not like the big door shield thing. I mean, that's got a lot.
If I keep it this way, I'll run into the others too.
Wait, you know the way around the large yellow, the large pink tree, I believe. Yes, this way.
Oh, right. I was gonna invite you to the Diplomats Guild.
Really? Is that so? That sounds interesting.
Well, you seem to like to do talking, so...
Are we letting them just roam around, or are they gonna, like, find a way in?
Are they supposed to find a way in today?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I assumed not, since Albert
Yeah.
switched off Henrietta.
I didn't think we were supposed to do it today.
Yeah, I thought it was just the introduction.
No,
Yeah.
it's introduction.
Yeah, I told Purifier like he found the Henrietta-shaped indent in the floor, but there is no portal.
I told them, I told them, yeah, that I would need time to prepare, so I don't know.
Is not it? This isn't it. Nope. This is not the entrance.
Show me the way, George.
You left him alone with her? Now they're all gone. I wonder what happened.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Unless...
I know you saw not that long ago.
We are making signs. We are making signs.
Hey, big guy, you're looking kind of autumnish. Why would you help this crone? No answer? Got nothing to say? I've got sound.
Yeah, my teeth are plenty sharp. Little side effect from when I used to be, you know.
There is something here. This is probably just a cave.
No, it is a cave.
Oh no. Oh, why is everyone so fast?
Is there like a voice? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I sure do wonder where the entrance is.
They would be opening, and then...
Where were people lost?
When I went to
Well.
get you, they were going in this direction we are now, around the corner.
Yeah, well, we're heading towards the autumn court by this point. See the trees? Wait! Oh shit!
It may not open until tomorrow, perhaps.
Maybe. Maybe we just got it today and...
What's this about a portal?
We were trying to go to the summer court.
Deal. We made a deal with Hug named Nirta.
Well, we found
Alright, I'm just going back.
You're gonna go and find a book?
Yeah, I gotta go find a book. It's not for me, it's for somebody else. You know, a good one. I don't read. I just pick stuff out. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a. Okay. Yeah, you just got like a one, maybe like a smell, like. They do that here? No, they don't. Oh, okay. You know, I get one. Thanks.
It'll start smelling here soon. It's gonna start smelling real bad.
Hey, hold on. I got it.
Why it's gonna start? Why is it gonna start?
I got it. Hold on.
They've been.
You're not gonna attack it, are you?
The people in this town have been friends with the. Have been friends with the. No. They're making friends with stinky people.
No, come back. Come back. No, see, you're running, and that makes me just want to bark and then chase you. You're making this really hard to be professional.
There's no professional. Your town is stinky. They've gotten themselves stuck with the stench. The stench of a hag. They're hag stenched.
Excuse you?
I was gonna clean up the summer area. They gotta see.
Yeah. Come here.
No.
You know.
I'm just warning you. The rest of the town's trying to make this place stinky. I tried to make it not so stinky, but they did it anyway.
Sure.
Excuse you?
Warned.
What?
You've been warned.
You go take a shower first.
You have activated sniffer mode. I will now proceed to eliminate ya.
They tried to team up with the stinky lady. She's so stinky. No. Just no.
Oh, good.
Got him.
No, wait, I think you missed. I mean, they'll do it.
What? Hey, okay.
They'll do it.
I got a really important question.
Okay.
I got a really important question. Hey, right. What does this smell like to you? What does it smell like? That's what I thought. I'm just gonna squeeze that back down. Never mind. You good. Don't worry about it. I got it. You know, this has been a good service.
I got to be so not silly, but.
Hello.
Yippee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did Miss JoJo ever finish making the food?
No idea. Jojo hasn't been back in here yet, I don't think.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a little something done. Fish.
Okay, got the book. Book.
At least we got something eventual today.
Not for him.
Come on.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm quite alright, you know. I don't mess with that holy stuff. Nirta, help.
Hey, what's happening? What's going on here?
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Someone asking for help. That sounds like a something.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And what's you supposed to be? Hey, why there's mushrooms spawning around you?
I'm Nirta, Kobold, Cleric of the Dreamer. I used to be a Druid of the Spores, so I still got the mushrooms and stuff.
Huh?
I'm Nirta. I'm a Kobold. I'm a Cleric now, but I used to be a Druid.
Alright, it kind of makes sense. Well, I know at least half of the stuff you said.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's 50%. So are you a dragon, or are you like, what are you?
I served under the Emerald Dragon for a while, but no, I'm a Kobold. We're like, not dragons.
But you look like one with 2 feet.
Oh, stop flattering me.
Flatter?
Like, you know, saying things that are really nice to people to make them feel better.
I know, but I mean, you guys call this flutter? I don't really meant it as a flutter. For us, we see dragon as a bad thing.
Well.
It's like if someone calls you a dragon, it's like the most disrespectful thing ever says to someone. They will kill you for it, that's for sure.
Then why did you say I look like one?
You look like one.
But you just said you know that that's like one of the most mean and disrespectful things that you could do. Why would you do that to me?
You say when you say that to human, but you're not a human.
Okay, but so you're only nice to humans?
It's not nice. We say it was like, let me explain this to you. When you call someone an insult, like elf, same people call them big ears, or like dummies, stuff like this.
Yeah.
They call you Hopper, I don't know, Bunny Hopper.
Is he an elf?
Nah, he looked like half bunny, half human.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back in my camp.
Well, I mean, he's like maybe 1/10 of a bunny, maybe. I don't think he's like a full halvesies.
So, like I was saying, it's like
what he is, and the majority of the bunny in him is in his tail. So
it's true. That is true.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
That's gross. I'm glad I'm not like this.
Okay, but like maybe we should try again. Hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold, Cleric of the Dreamer.
Huh? I thought you're a druid.
Well, I was a druid, but I am a cleric now. When I was a druid of the Spores, but now I'm a cleric of the Dreamer.
My brain is not biting anymore.
And you are?
Jonna, I'm a soldier for hire. If you have the most money, I do whatever you want. Even killing, dispose of bodies, hunting, basically anything. Except sex. I don't do sex.
Well, if I gave you something that wasn't money, could you be hired to just be friends with people?
That's not gonna work. It's not one of my specialties.
Yeah, but it's like something you could learn, right?
Nah, I like to work alone. But if you pay me to help you with stuff, sure, I can do that. As long as it's worth it. But I know you guys don't use currency, so food will be enough. Just give me some food and I will do whatever you want.
Okay, but all I would want is for people to be friends.
Let me break it to you.
Do you think the town is like forcing friendship on us when sometimes we don't?
Let me break it.
Some people just
Let
don't
me
want
break
it.
it to you. This is not a fairy tale. It's a real word.
It's a real life.
Okay. So we can't be friends in the real
It'll
life?
never. No. If you came to my room, you will not see anyone friendly.
Okay, but
in my room, we see ourselves as the AKA what they call it. We see ourselves at the AKA the top in the food chain.
okay. And so you can't make friends when you're here then?
It depends if he's strong. I only admire the strong. I don't really friend anyone. I don't
Okay.
give respect to anyone until it's he earned the respect.
Okay, but like, you know, there's reasons for you to do things other than work on being strong. You know, you need lots of different things for a city to work, right?
That's not the vision I see. I don't really work for the city. I don't really care much about this city, to be honest. This city can go to hell. I only care about me and getting paid and getting food.
Well, where are you going to get the food from?
From someone who hire me.
Okay, and where did they get the food from?
Outside.
Right. From other people?
Uh-huh.
So does other people, they work really hard at making food and maybe not so much at fighting people's, right?
Well, they work very hard to get the food. Then they ask for someone to work for them to get something else. So they pay me to get that something else. And that's how the life goes. The currency. People work for money and they buy food, they buy whatever they want to buy. They work hard for this money and they spend it on other favor.
Oh,
That's how that works.
How you doing?
Okay, well, you know, just
like
you need like lots of people to do a town like this, you know. If everybody was just getting hired to murder people, then we wouldn't be able to do all the other things we need to do. So maybe you should think about that.
If someone asks to, sure, I'm not gonna ask twice, but someone asked so far?
Well, I think we just met you.
If no one asked so far? Yeah, if someone asked so far, I will do it, but no one asked yet. And of course, they have to pay well. Like, I will charge him 1 million gold or even more. But it's not gonna be like any sheep. I don't know. Because killing a person is not gonna be an easy task.
Well, yeah, like the town kind of makes that hard to do. Because the Dreamer protects everyone from getting killed.
I mean, the place, inside the place, no one can get killed, right? Like, if I stab myself right now, I will
Well-
get healed up immediately. Because we are inside this place.
Well, I mean, as long as you're not... The thing is, like, you have to, like, want to get hurt to get hurt. So if you're, like, trying to hurt yourself, you'll hurt yourself. But, like, if I want to hurt Mr. Wayne and he doesn't want to, I don't do anything.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
So wait, let's say if I punch him right now, he's not gonna get hurt?
Unless he wants to.
Oh, it still goes through the shield. How does that happen?
I think he
I
likes
need more
it.
mana.
Sound like it.
Hello.
No, my shield's gone.
How are you all doing?
I'm alright. I'm trying
I
to
got punched in the
explain the
face.
complexities of society to somebody that just likes to kill people for monies.
I see.
I want to have like a mutual understanding of where they came from and then where I came from and then, you know, we're here now together in the same town.
I keep forgetting your name.
The Cyphus.
Cyphus.
Oh, I've been calling her hot lady. No. Have you found the cinnamon? Did you find my cinnamon? It's in a bottle somewhere.
Cinnamon
I
should
lost
be
it.
in the tavern. And like in the back storage. We should have cinnamon there.
Are you human or elf?
Human.
Oh, my friend.
Human.
That was business school.
Yeah.
You can't complain.
What room did you come from?
I'm curious about the wares. Do you have different things to sell here?
I come from the kingdom of Golden Order, and
Well, we took most of our stock over. I'm working on.
Hey, Pamito.
Hey, Nirta.
I just got done meditating up in the church. Where did everybody go? Everyone's gone.
Well, most of them, I think, earlier today went to go get some more fruits and vegetables for the farm and the tavern.
Oh, nice. That's good. Did you get any?
Well, I didn't go with them after a while.
Ah. Well, hopefully they're okay.
And there's a room apparently, I think, amongst them. I think there's a summer court portal opening up soon.
Oh? Okay, so we have like the autumn court. I'm guessing the snowy place is the winter court, and now we'll have a summer place too?
Pretty sure.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's nice. Maybe we'll see Miss Jenico again.
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna look and see if I can find him.
Uh-oh.
Don't see them.
The key with swords like this is remembering that you have two edges. You can make a lot more quick cuts that way. Unlike a cutlass. We all know that I'm having a diplomacy meeting out by the snow cabin.
Is that her name? What's the name of the hag?
Why does nobody know her name?
I've never
Hello?
heard it. I've just heard people. Oh, hello. Yes.
I was looking for people. I got done meditating, and everybody on the town was already gone.
I feel like I should let you know that I'm having a diplomacy guild meeting up by the snow cabin there. If there's anything that you wish to learn about how I would like to conduct the diplomacy guild, you may go there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be heading there now.
Take care,
Wait,
Cyrus.
there's am I in the diplomacy
Yeah, I don't
guild?
know.
I see. I would, but it's a bit short notice for me, you know.
Mm-hmm. Same for me.
Which kind of right there. Let me tell you, that's not how diplomacy works.
Yeah, I know.
But,
it's fine.
Anyway,
It's okay. We'll had a busy day.
Mm-hmm.
Very busy day.
Where were
We
you?
can take the forest. We'll tell you about it. We'll go through the portal over here.
Oh, okay. All right. What about Grandpa? Do you know where he is?
I haven't seen him.
Might be past his bedtime.
We're gonna talk
He's
about
not
him.
that old. Maybe.
Nirta, hey Nirta, have you looked in here?
Can I what?
Have you looked in here?
There's like a little grate thing.
Wells aren't supposed to have metal grates.
Well, yeah, maybe this one's like no good no more. And they don't want you putting a bucket in it.
It's possible.
Is anyone down there?
Hello?
Hey, Miss Lorca, you know watery
suppose if you
things.
want to.
Do you know if this well has no more waters on it?
It's very low in there, but it's in there.
Hmm.
Any living organism in there?
No, lots of dead ones though.
Oh. Okay, it's a good thing we can't then.
Yeah,
I
that's
suppose
probably
that answers
bad.
the question.
Mm-hmm. We'll just not do that then.
Ted, if you want to ask her, I won't stop you.
I can attempt to clean it out for you one day if you'd like.
That would be beneficial, yeah. That's...
Would be nice having a nice clean well.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Instead of a fountain that's always got the glittery water in it. Have you been enjoying your time in the town?
It's a little nostalgic, but also strange and foreign at the same time.
Yeah, you would have been there for the third cycle, right?
I haven't kept track, to be honest with you.
You were here when, like, you know, the people and the dragons were living together?
Yes.
So yeah, that's was it here?
If it was, it looks nothing like it did before.
Okay, well, you know, things do change a lot. Sure. Anyway,
A lot of time has passed.
yeah, yeah, and you know, I don't think anybody here. We haven't had like a meeting or anything about it, but at least me as the church, I'm willing to forgive you for the whole destroying the town thing if you're honest about, you know, wanting to help us and stuff now. I think that'd be good to have more people on our side.
I don't see why not. You're not gonna trust me if I don't.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, you know, having like a big old powerful Leviathan that's on the side of Sundial to overthrow the really strong Mr. Shen from, you know, destroying us, that seems like pretty nice. I know I can't speak for anyone else, but that's how I feel.
Yes, well, I can't guarantee your protection either.
No, that's the Dreamer's job. I'm sure the Dreamer will keep us protected. Like you said, you knew we'd be safe, right?
Yes.
Right. So, you trust the
I do
Dreamer?
believe there was a little fish person I obliterated completely.
Well, I mean, they weren't the fish people with the wavy hands, those people.
Yes, those.
They weren't
I think
actually
they saw
like,
me one day and got scared.
they weren't actually like part of the town. So that's probably why the Dreamer couldn't protect them.
Did Ted leave?
I think so.
If they don't have a sundial, they're not safe.
Yeah, that is how it is. Hey, have you ever known anyone who was like born here or like grew up here having a sundial, or is it everyone that came through the portals and stuff?
Well, some people can gain a sundial from here if the town thinks they could use them.
Okay.
One, I don't think so. The baby isn't very useful.
Yeah, but just like somebody from this place ended up becoming a member of the
Aren't your
town.
2 bakers like that?
I guess so. Yeah.
They're
Sure.
from the barrow, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And they have sundials now.
I thought all the Burrows people used to be Sundials people. Isn't that how that was?
That doesn't mean they had a sundial.
Yeah, I guess
Keep
so.
in mind that place was made a long time ago.
Tomato.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato. I have something I
Okay,
need you to
well,
cultivate.
that's nice. All right, well, you know,
I'm gonna read some
again, I
information.
can't speak for anyone else, but I'd like for us to be friends and stuff. You, at least, you know, you're sorry for, like, the having to destroy stuff because Shin told you to, right?
That.
Should I be?
Well, yeah, normally, like, you didn't want to do it because he just told you to, right?
Suppose.
Yeah, so if you didn't really want to do it, but you were made to do it, then you probably like feel a little bad about it, right?
Not really, I just didn't feel like doing it.
Okay, but like now that we're gonna get along together, then it's you know, understand that like all of the stuff that we had, the things that we had put together in the town and all the work we had done to make it better, like because of your big strong water cannon thingy, you know, like that kind of got ruined a bit.
Was that all you're doing or the town's doing?
Well, like the whole town, because we like work together.
Did you build the buildings?
Well, no, we didn't build the buildings, but we fixed things up though.
One look at me. They ignore me.
We'll inform that later. I cannot find George either.
Like we didn't like build buildings, but like when we like go out in the forest and we make stuff, and we made like a system, a signaling thing. We like took care of like the houses and stuff, and we added like Mr. Lawrence has his little bear thing in the tavern. He did that too, like that. And we try to improve the lakes and stuff.
So what you're saying is you're sad about the decor.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
It's a little more than that, but I suppose if you really boil it down, I guess.
Well, you know how you said this place makes you feel nostalgic?
Yes.
Okay, well, imagine, you know, like if you were never able to go back to a place that makes you feel that way.
Iona's acting a little strange. I wonder if you'd be able to figure something out.
Is she acting strange?
She's carrying a sword, doesn't have her hat, and doesn't have her staff.
What?
Oh, just make a new one.
And is hiding behind tree.
What's going on?
Okay, well, you know, then...
If I can't have the old one, I should have a new one.
Sure, but you would prefer to have the old one, right? Because it's like the actual one. The premium, like, original copy one.
That one is still there.
Is it?
Maybe in pieces, but it's still there.
Oh. Is it, is anyone still there?
Not for a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, well, that's nice, but like, you know, we had a lot of memories with the last town, and we'd spent a lot of time there, and a lot of people, it was like the first town they've been to. So, knowing that it is now just a big hole in the ground, that's kind of a sad feeling, you know. They'll never be able to nostalgize it.
It's more like a large tuba tank.
A what?
Tank, sorry. A large scuba tank.
What is that?
It's a tank you put a bunch of water in and you go in it with a little tube in your mouth.
Oh. Why is it in a tube?
I don't know, because you can't breathe the water.
But basically, like, we can't basically go to the same town. It's not the same Nimors, right?
Yes.
Okay, so, you know, if you understand that people's have those feelings like that, and now they can't have them anymore because the town's gone, that's gotta be like, you understand how that would not be as good of a feeling as otherwise, right?
Suppose.
Okay. So, if you suppose you know that, then you must understand that, that if we see you as somebody that took that from us, whether you wanted to or not, and now you're going to be like more buddies with us, then it would be nice for us to know that you kind of understand that bad feeling, right?
We'll do it tomorrow.
You sure?
Yeah, I just remembered I was supposed to help Jojo with something. Or other way around.
Okie dokie.
Sorry to bother you, Olga.
I know that you all are different from us and that you've lived a long time and that you've been working with Shin and that probably there's been lots of fighting and stuff. But if, the people, we're going to work together on this whole stopping Shin thing, I just, I want to know that you feel bad whenever you hurt one of us.
I guess it would depend on the situation.
Well, okay, that's like a little reassuring, I guess, that there's like situations where it works.
What if someone deserved it?
Well, yeah, that would understandable, if someone does something to deserve it. It just, again, that's kind of like what you said. It just depends on the situations, right?
They're all so caught up in the specifics.
Well, yeah, because things aren't as easy as just being like 1 and 2. There's usually like so many things in between. Mm-hmm. Like, for example, I can trust you somewhat right now, even though you are a giant monster that exploded the town before. The Dreamer isn't kicking you out of the town right now. And I know somebody else that, tried...
Monster's a bit rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there the big Leviathan? Like, what would you say your...
dragon.
Like your other form?
That's just me.
Okay, you're like dragon form. Like, you did like destroy a lot of stuff, but the Dreamer didn't kick you out. And I know somebody else that just threatened to ruin the town, and now they can't like come back anymore. So, for somebody that did something, the Dreamer must think there's something in you that's worth keeping around.
Let me let you in on a little secret.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't sense your intent, it won't care. How do you think Shin got in so many times?
Well, like, I just thought, like, up until that point that he was not trying to kill us.
You can fool the town as much as you can fool any person.
Okay. So, obviously it's a stupid question to ask if you're fooling us right now then, right?
Well, I'm certainly going through a lot of nonsense to do so.
Yeah, I know, and like, it just, because I really want to like make you all our, not like make, that sounds like the bad word, but I wish you all were our friends, because it would be so much better if we weren't fighting.
Unfortunately, my brothers and sisters are all very much on the Shin mindset. I won't be surprised if I'm the only dragon left by the end of this.
Well, if that's the case so far, I mean, I'd kind of prefer that. I like talking to you, Miss Orca.
What for?
You respond?
Bare minimum, huh?
Well, yeah, that's just nice to be heard. I don't think, like, a lot of people in the town are bad at that or something, but I feel like you care about the things I'm saying, even if the tone of your voice doesn't resemble that. Or am I just filling in too many blanks there?
I'm just talking the way I've always talked.
Yeah, okay. Well, can I ask what you think about me?
I think your willingness to make friends with everything that moves is admirable at best. But it's also futile.
Yeah, I understand that. I get that it's not always going to work. But I also think that if you put a goal that is out of reach, at least you get a little bit closer to it, even if you can't actually get there.
Suppose you're right. It's been a long time and I feel like I haven't reached mine, to be honest.
But, we can help with that. I think a lot of people are also, reluctant to trust you because of the whole destroying town thing, but also way more reluctant to let you go tell Shin about where we are. So, we got that going for us for the whole town being friends. What do you think?
Honestly, at this point, if I went and did that, I would just be going back to the same lifestyle before.
It's really bad. Does he treat
May
you
as well
bad?
suck it up and try experience all that's here before he destroys it, or we to stop him, whichever happens.
What?
Is it bad?
No, it's just I served under the Emerald Dragon where I came from, and, I kind of understand some dragony stuff, and I know you're not the same as them because you come from, like, a different thing and stuff, but, I've usually respect how long you lived and how strong you are, and it just, I know they don't get along either where they come from, which is why they usually go off on their own, so I have to ask, like, what's really bad about your brothers and sisters?
Because they've been on a petty mission for a very long time.
About Sundial
One
or
I'm tired of.
the Fae?
Everything you've read about, darling.
Okay. Yeah. We also, there's the reading that we have, we don't even know who necessarily wrote it, and there's lots of things we don't trust and stuff. But if anything, I know that you've seen a lot of things, so I hope that by us being friends, you can find a new family that treats you better.
Last time I thought I found one of those, they died. Thanks
Yeah,
for the offer, though.
yeah, I know, but it's like gonna be. Have you met anyone that can live longer than you?
No.
Then at least you can enjoy our company while we're here.
Maybe a Fae, but it'd be very hard not to just, take a bite.
Sure, yeah, I like eating animals and stuff, and so it'd be hard to be friends with, like, a juicy newt because.
Did you see there was a fairy dragon in town?
I did. His name's Zephyr.
It's quite gross, isn't it?
Well, I mean, he's got lots of colors.
Imagine mating with your food.
Well, yeah, I don't like that picture in my head.
That's what a fairy dragon is to us.
Okay, but like, that's not his fault.
It's not his fault and it's not my fault I'm a dragon. Doesn't make it any less gross.
But you... Okay, well, I think it's about that time that I go to sleep. Sorry to interrupt, but, it was nice talking with you, Miss Orca.
It's fine. I'll work on this well some tomorrow.
Sure, thank you. That'd be really nice. Is there something you want, outside of all the other things with your brother and stuff that you would want for helping with that?
Just more trust. Tired of answering questions.
Yeah, well, I can't promise that either, but I could, like, work on getting some fish, I guess.
If you can find salt water, maybe there are some megalodons out there.
I'll have to see. If I could ever get a hold of somebody that can do lots of traveling through the woods, maybe I could do that. But it would probably mean me having help from a fae.
Wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Nope. Did you,
I can't control how you do things around here.
Mm-hmm.
I could, but I don't.
Have some sweet dreams then, Miss Orca.
You as well, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I really need a drink of water.
Or any of those. Specifically, you only want your plane to have only women and yourself.
Not only, right? But more like only. Yeah, exactly. And myself. Like a handful of them.
So you want a harem?
No, I didn't say that. It's not your words, not mine. But since you brought it up, I guess I wouldn't mind.
You do want a harem?
No, I don't. That's not my words.
Nanta's you're female, right?
I'm an egg-layer.
I have no idea what is it.
She's an egg layer. Her species lays eggs.
So yeah, Nanta's a woman. Yeah.
Why are you telling me that? I just don't see what relevance it has to something we weren't talking about, and we're going to stop talking about if we were.
You want a harem, right?
No, I don't. I never said those words. Those words never came out of my mouth.
I'm trying to make it your heaven now.
I don't want this to be my heaven. I know it isn't.
Well, you don't know. You said you died, so like this is the afterlife for you.
Trust me. If anything, you're here annoying me about women. This is probably my hell. That's what this is.
I'm only here pestering you because I want you to be fine. I'm trying to be friendly.
I am fine, and this is a great friendly conversation. You get off to a great start.
Church.
You trying to start a guild, I'm guessing, with lots of other egg layers?
Huh? Who told you about that? How did you know about that?
Well, I just heard you say...
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, but like...
You can start your own guild.
Should I be concerned about
I
this?
have my own guild that I let go and combine with the artisans.
Yeah, I know. The
Ooh, Nirta,
maidenless
I found a
voyage.
purple blue mushroom.
Oh, nice. Did you get spores or something to put with the patch?
I just grabbed a whole piece of it.
Oh god, was it like alive?
No, it was not alive. It was in the autumn quarter. There was only one mushroom of it. Only one mushroom was like it, and I grabbed it, part of it.
Okay.
That Bellman Church, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bellman Church, right? And not
No.
Day End.
I'm
No, the
out
bell.
of character. I believe it meant day end. Is what it
Yeah,
specifically
it definitely meant the day's over. I don't actually have the bell for the church ringy.
You just have to have world volume on.
Yep.
Alright. Well, thank you anyway.
Thanks for letting me know that if I do get the bell fixed, you all will show up if I dingling it.
That's true. I just thought of Bellman Church and people would be here, so I showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, well, I mean, he mentioned church, and that's why I came.
All right. Good luck getting a woman. Yeah, sure.
I don't need.
Or four,
so I'm
whatever.
gonna pull out of my bag. So on the bottom side, it's white, but on the top side, there's this. It's a slight lump with purple and blue on it.
Well, that is an interesting one. Do you have any itchiness in your hands? Numbness? Tingly?
I never got any. No.
Okay. Well, hopefully, tell me in the morning how your hands feel after holding this, okay?
Okay, I'll tell you if I feel anything different.
Okay.
Probably won't, but
yeah.
Good to know then.
Usually it's pretty fast acting if it's something like that, but I'll see if I can get some spores off of it and put it into the mushroom patch.
Okay, got it.
Thank you, Crimson.
Okay, well, you have a good one, Nirta.
Okay. All right. Well, it is sleepy times. Alone in the church. Good night.
Coolest. I'll show you, Baker.
Very pretty. The spoons.
She do be meditating now.
They're like as big as my finger. They're not even as long as my finger.
It's what I love Latinos.
I love Latinos.
We're fine in this town. We eat our food.
Do you have fun? Do you have fun being Kangle?
Yeah. I lost you guys for a while.
I am sorry you had to hear ASMR fucking hag screams in your ear. I didn't realize I had a hot mic.
Yeah, I could not hear. I did the opposite. Whenever I appeared and slammed the tree, I was yelling at everyone, "Hey, the stupid hag! Well, you want some centipede? Here you go!" And then I was muted. All I was doing was banging on the tree, and people came up to me, and then Effie dropped down. So I did the opposite.
Oh no.
Boom. Nice brick.
Yes, I brute forced it. I just attached it to my model instead of making it steam, so that was just kind of stuck.
Oh.
That's one way to do it.
Yes. Yeah, I mean it works. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, staff battle.
Will you be my dragon mommy?
Making.
I need a new dragon mommy. I can't find mine.
It's all she does.
Oh, penetrate me deep, Bone Daddy.
Don't say that while Nirta, please.
Hey, you want to for a second? Hopefully you don't get any offense. Just let you know, my roleplay. I wasn't like being serious. It's just a roleplay. That's how the character add. Hope they don't get offended or anything.
No, I'm not. That's just Nirta is just terminally looking for friends, so she's just gonna push for that all the time.
Yeah, no.
That's good. I don't mind this. Just to let you know. That's how the character react. I'm not being serious when I roleplay.
I know.
When I roleplay, I'm not serious. If
I don't
actually
think-
being serious, I would like to talk to you guys.
I don't think anyone's character is representing themselves. It's a character.
That's good. That's good. Thank you. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's always gonna come from yourself a bit, but it's not gonna be you.
The emblem you've painted on yours.
Oh, this character is not me. Trust me, I'm way opposite of this character. But hey, I like to have fun sometimes.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, if Catherine runs into Jana, she's just going to do this.
I like this color.
Make sure you give me that paper.
Okay, yeah. Is
I
it like
will.
this symbol here?
Because
Wait,
Ryder
what?
would
I
have
did give
told
it to you.
Catherine all about what Jana
I don't
was
have
saying
you in
to
my
people.
responses.
It's like this, but blue.
Oh, I will. I mean, I just got the signatures today. I will send it to you. I thought you meant in RP. I was like, I handed it to you.
No.
Oh,
No, I mean the real one. We need it in writing. I need it in writing
when
so
it
I
comes
can
to Army's
grade you.
character, Sarah,
Okay, but like, what color is Grisha's ink then, so I can make sure it's right?
very respectful
What's-
five-star
What's the
general.
HSV value of
It's
it?
black.
Died, a statue was
It's
erected
not
of her in his town square.
00000.
Okay,
That's
then I
what
can
you're
do
asking.
that. Not FFFFFFF.
Army. Oh, okay.
Character Sarah.
Okay.
Yeah. Army's character Sarah is a, like a
Why won't you
very-
be
but
here? Metal, I
still, like,
wanted
do the whole
you.
butting heads thing, you know.
Yeah, that's I'm sure. Yeah, that's I know. That's
Oh, because I'm sick.
I used to be
Yeah.
AKA. Let's say I was like AKA. I was once. I
Couldn't
worked
you
with
just,
her.
like-
Today's the day
after she
before
died-
I'm really sick. I can already feel it.
I mean, it's like after
Can you
she
just
died,
like delay it? Can you put that off?
He ordered me to kill her. The soldier
No,
with her.
I'm not. My sister got COVID and now I have it.
Sucks.
I
Yeah.
will say you might want to retcon that.
It's not
because
fair.
The King of Lamont wouldn't have done that.
Sick, so I'm sick.
That would have been
What's the point in even hanging out with him now if I'm not gonna get to hang out with Metal?
With me, like he did a deal with me.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't do it publicly. That way, I the one who killed them, not the king.
Metal. I have an important question. Who is the cleanest Superman punch in the business? Roman Reigns or me?
How come you went
You
way
missed.
over my head?
Cleanest as in it didn't even land.
So
Exactly. Clean over your head.
nobles. Like there was no nobles, so there was a
I'm
specific
acknowledging.
noble
I'm
that
acknowledging
went
my
behind the
tribal
king's
chief.
back.
Oh, you're acknowledging. You're putting up twos though. That's a two. You're not throwing up the ones.
Yeah,
You're
I
throwing up the
know.
twos. Okay. So Chad Gable's your tribal chief. Okay, understood.
Yo, already once
bad.
today.
Oh,
Bye, quick, okay?
Hello.
Eventually,
I got a good joke for you.
Once today.
Why does Fizz make her laugh whenever he runs in the field?
I don't know.
Because the grass tickles his balls.
So you don't know that.
What? What? How's...
That's what you get. That's what you Having these balls make me feel something that resembles joy, I think. I want to caress them.
Catherine,
Super duper duper scuba.
We love the ocean dub in this house.
We love the ocean dub. True.
Big green. I like the big green dub more though.
Frieza, you know what? Fizzwick is kind of ocean dub Frieza, isn't he? He kind of is. All he has to do is be a little more. Yeah, there we go.
A little more
Just
sinister.
like the ocean dub.
by the way,
Yes.
the whole thing with
A little more gay.
sundial is that
True. More gay? How?
forcibly taken. Nobody actually is intentionally coming here.
I was initially going to play Fizzwick a little more.
Ruler of the universe. No,
That's really
I'm
good, actually.
ruler of the
There
universe.
wouldn't have been like
It's
Have you
so
seen
good.
that?
I
Have you
love
seen
that
that
both of
TikTok?
them are just like, yeah. I love that both of them are just cool with each other. Because people
Yeah.
argue left and right constantly, like, oh, which is the better one? And they're just chilling.
Crew's like, yeah.
And yet, me and James Corlett and Sean Shell have never done that. Interesting.
Oh, wonder why. Wonder why.
Or Mark Hamill and
Sean Schemmel maybe has a chip on his shoulder or
Leto.
something.
Yeah, more than likely it would have been.
Sean Schemmel might step down far.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out again, man.
Bye.
It was good seeing you again.
Betsy.
Yeah, I'll be back next week. That was funny.
Betsy.
Whoa, Metal! You can't just. I'm live right now. You can't just get stoned.
So we're done for tonight, right?
And you're doing really
He's rock hard, rock solid.
Play the glass breaking sound effect for me.
Yeah.
Can you do Rita Ripples?
This is basically.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You were freaking out.
Can you do Rita Ripples?
Make my monsters grow.
Make my snivered grow.
I'm so used to
We just need. You can't do it.
like that was what our numbers.
He has a really good gold impression.
I'm breaking the rules. Oh. Oh. I made my monster grow. Her monster grows.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
And then more and more people
Oh.
just started.
What a curveball.
People from originally left or had taken a hiatus.
It does.
And started flooding back in, so now the numbers are really growing.
Yeah, with the profile set up so that
We may eventually reach
another one cannot be on.
It's like a click to me.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
Sounds
It's not
study.
making the good sound.
Anything VRChat involving you just get screwed up.
Hide you and then bring you back.
You should do it. Because you're also Floridian. So
good news, Mom.
Speaks to you. Understood.
I'm the new Waypoint character, the alien.
Oh, nice. Welcome. Oh wait.
Thank you.
You're gross.
Glebnob Warbazorb. Hey. Glebnob is Sigaborb. Cringe.
Oh yeah, definitely have the best hot dogs on Zangort 5, right? I mean Chicago.
Say my name.
did I tell you?
Glasswell Lord 5. Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, she looks so good.
Decent amount of time. We only had like.
Oh, oh, he's all tuckered out. Look at him. Oh, and he's back.
Up to 50 again.
Yeah. Was it? It's like, I remember the first
Wait.
drag.
Can we use the,
We can start
the
serving
grapple
carrot
rail?
juice in the tavern.
My computer was,
Carrot juice? Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the prickle juice. No, carrot. Prickle.
I had the.
Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, it's freaking out. Oh, it's freaking out. Oh, 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 we're breaking it. I am breaking it. This is, oh, okay, there we go. Whoa. I am going through Interstellar right now. I am in all places and no places at the same time. Okay. That was... Let's, it's breaking. Get me out of here. I can't menu. Alright, hold on. Unceremoniously exiting the game. Oh, that was interesting. Not sure what happened there, but I guess we're just leaving on that note. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed Waypoint. I know I had to do some NPC stuff, and I'll do better at it in the future. I'm sure I'll get some nice direction and pointers on things to do. I got a little bit lost on the map, and that certainly didn't help. But otherwise, I think we got Kangle a little bit established. I don't think they know his name, but I'll make sure to name drop myself in the future. But for right now, I'm going to go find somebody to raid into. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. Thursday, we'll do the last joystick stream. And then Friday and Saturday, I will probably also not be streaming because I have done almost like 11 days straight of streaming, if not more. So we got to do that. And with that, thank you so much. And remember in the future to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye!